got me down, I ain't go to class. I'd rather die before I come in last. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't had shit in a long time. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to look like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to look like this, it took a long time, yeah. Hold up, hold up, I'm trying to do something right now. Just leave me alone, I get caught, you know what I do. Leave me alone, we're going to the side, we gon' do this like Lil' black jean jacket, yeah. Got be long on it, yeah. Got this better bitch, yeah. Wanna fuck me, my homie, yeah. Got this better bitch, yeah. Tryna fuck me, my homie, yeah. Shawty gon' suck to the money, yeah. I can't wait no diet, yeah. Pay that bitch on home, yeah. I just fucked your diet, yeah. I ain't even pass the home, yeah. We might ride it on it, we might ride it on it, we might ride it on it. I'd rather get caught with it than without it. Wake up and smell the motherfucking coffee. I'm about the pretty boys and the coffee. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't had shit in a long time. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to look like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to look like this, it took a long time, yeah.
I've been to Atlanta. With who?
No cap and gown, I ain't go to class. I'd rather die before I come in last.
Would you just send me your address? Just send me your address. You forget?
I ain't had shit in a long time. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't had shit in a long time. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to look like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to look like this, it took a long time, yeah. I ain't had shit in a long time. 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 Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah.
It's a rasta party in this motherfucking kingdom!
Whole lot of bad, whole lot of cash. Whole lot of hoe, whole lot of ass. You need that spread, but away my flag. Got a beach in the bed, yeah. Play with them rats, yeah. Hey, stop playing, yeah. Hard to take, yeah. Clap this beach, AP wrist, too much ass, take the pink, yeah. Swap the day, plays on plays, J's on J's, bag full of haze, in a bed with your beat, in the job type beans, you gotta let shot in, they shot the top 10, I made a bitch count 10, I made a bitch do it again, on the block with the Dion, head cat little neon, tryna see what we on, told the bitch put the B on, kick down, got the flea on, I got the hoes on beat on, gotta do it with the Dion, everything I neon, and she rockin' I neon, and she wearing I neon, run it out like Dion, sip it, take eat kilos, I'ma sweat so beyond, put the bag in the peon. Whole lot of bad, whole lot of cash, whole lot of hoe, whole lot of ass. You need that spread, but away my flag. Got a beach in the bed, yeah. Play with them rats, yeah. Hey, stop playing, yeah. Hard to take, yeah. Clap this beach, AP wrist, too much ass, take the pink, yeah.
Wait till I get my money right.
I had a dream I could buy my way to heaven. When I awoke, I spent that on a necklace. I told God I'll be back in a second. Man, it's so hard not to act reckless. To whom much is given, much is tested. Get arrested, guess until he get the message. I feel the pressure under more scrutiny. And what I do, act more stupidly. Bought more jewelry, more Louis V. My mama couldn't get through to me. The drama, people suing me. I'm on TV talking like it's just you and me. I'm just saying how I feel, man. I ain't one of the Cosby's, I ain't go to Hill, man. I guess the money should've changed them. I guess I should've forgot where I came from.
Wait till I get my money right. And you can't tell me nothing right.
something? You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Talk to her, it always seems like she talking about me. She said you left your kids and they just like you. They wanna rap and make soul beats just like you, but they just not you. And I just got through talking about what niggas trying to do, just not new. Now everybody got the game figured out all wrong. I guess you never know what you got till it's gone. I guess that's why I'm here and I can't come back home. And guess when I heard that, when I was back home.
Just had a special shot chat. So super bitter. Damn. How are you doing today? I got a little lazy to the DJ today. I didn't want to play, so no, it's all over the place. Don't mind it.
And children and some food to feed them.
What the fuck is this mix? Damn. That was not it. I played some good ones, but that one was a little all over the place. Alright, let's just play Feed and call it a day. Man. I bet you I was kind of doing stuff, so I wasn't locked into the intro. Alright.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your light. Got it The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping, I can butcher either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the E right now. Oh my God, that be bad. Well, alright, tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it? Sure. Wait.
Watch me pop my shit, get it live, hold up, yeah, try to come around at the shit, they pop me your tires, hold up, shit, 100 round, feeling like I'm on team, playing both sides of these hoes, shout out, fucking new friends, I'm going crazy, shot, I've been in the deep end, she not in the scene, she just tryna go,
Oh man. Where is my MP5?
I just been tripping my hoes. Just holding up the level shot. I got these hoes on their toes. I put the bitch on the road. She tryna fuck on my old. I got this hoe with me. She tryna show me something. I got flows for days. Niggas ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like they ain't know we on one. We ain't spike going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that hoe done chose up. Get that pistol all in the kitchen, can't get the cold up. Fuck these niggas acting like they know it. Double O kick the shit we told us. Switch out the bed, these niggas get rolled up. Everything hit, hold up. Everything, hold that.
Oh no. What up, Chad? What's going on, man? That's about right. Chad, what's going on, bro? My fault. I was roleplay this morning, but just had my shot of espresso. Feeling like I need 2 more of them. Not gonna lie to you, but happy Monday, guys. Happy Monday. Brand new week. I mean, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what's to come this week. Hopefully, you know, we don't like. Hopefully we have a decent week. I honestly thought we'll gap up a lot higher during the weekend, but I guess not. I guess that's just where it just barely gapped, I guess, right? Like where did they even open up? Where did the markets even open up this week? I don't even know. I don't know myself. Let's see. Was this it? That was it, right? Just gapped down like 5 pips. Or not even. But yeah, 5 pips. Damn. Nice. Anyways, how you guys doing today? Hope all is good. Align your favorite team. I'm not gonna lie, I don't watch baseball. I bought this hat a couple years ago. I just like the hat. I don't watch baseball. I'm in Toronto though, so I got the Jays, but I don't even watching baseball. I watch hockey and basketball. That's about it. Those are my sports. Why don't I speak Spanish? I mean, I don't know how to. I never learned. Like, what do you want me to do? Oh, that's a good Monday start. Oh man. Me no habla. What's that little baby meme? Play that clip. I don't understand English. Well, I'm pretty sure there's some Spanish educators out there that they can probably watch. I unfortunately do not speak, so I can't really. I mean, maybe one day we might have someone that just, you know, translates our videos, and dubs them for you. But as of right now, I don't have the option yet, man. Unfortunately. Yeah, I saw the hockey accent. I was fucked. RIP to him. Yeah, I was fucked, bro. He got a slit on the neck with the hockey with the skates and just died on his way to the hospital. I was fucked. Rest in peace. That's a lot of blood too. Like I saw the video, it was fucked. There was so much blood. It was like, man, I don't know. It was a lot of blood. Like his whole jersey turned red. It went from white to red. It was bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it on stream, but if you guys want to watch it, go do your own thing, you know. But it's accident or murder, I don't know, man. I got no idea. I honestly only know the guy because I used to watch the Penguins play, but I don't know who the other guy. I don't know who did on him. Yeah, that's messed up though. that's like the third or fourth time I've seen it happen to a player. It happened to a goalie before. Yeah, this is crazy. Those skate blades are sharp because like you have to like kind of grip the ice, right? So they're like the edges are super sharp, and they sharpen those skates every game or every period probably. So yeah, like that. If it cuts a certain part of your neck, you know, you're done. Okay, you know what, chat, let's get started on the analysis here. It's 8 a.m. opening. It's New York opening. Time to lock it in. Let me play my music because I can't play this all stream, unfortunately. There it is. All right, man, I need another shot of espresso. It's either I get 2 shots of espresso or I get 1 cup of coffee, but I'm like, you know what, today I'm gonna get something different. I'm gonna get 1 shot of espresso instead and get a juice, get a pink drink for some reason. I don't know why. Just, you know, this morning I'm like, you know, I want to get a pink drink. Yeah. Cuban coffee. Yeah, I just don't know where to get it in the morning. Let's zoom, please. Yes, bougie. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. How was the weekend though, chat? Was it good? Everything was good? I don't think you have much this week, chat. Or no, I lied. No. Wednesday FOMC and Friday's NFP, right? And today you have nothing. All right, so you got nothing going on today. I don't think you have anything here. I don't see any USD folders at all, so that's good. That's okay. That's perfect. Tuesday, tomorrow, you have unemployment cost index, and then you have CV consumer confidence at 10. And then that's about it for tomorrow. Wednesday, you have ISM manufacturing PMI, Joe's job openings, FOMC at 2 p.m. So double stream. Fuck, do I have a haircut on Tuesday? I think I have an appointment. Man, I gotta confirm it, but I think I have an appointment on Wednesday for the second stream, so I don't know if I'll be able to make that one. I think it's Wednesday or it's Tuesday. I don't know. Or is it Thursday? Fuck, I don't know. I hope it's Thursday because I'm not trying to. I'm trying to stream on Wednesday. Let me see if I can push it back, but I booked like a month in advance, so I'll see what I can cook up. I'll see what I can do here, but it might be Thursday actually. You know, it might be Thursday. But yeah, Thursday you have interest rates for the pound, right? So right after FOMC, it's the pound on Thursday, and then Friday again NFP Friday, big week, lots of folders. I think today's the only chill day really. Tomorrow's when things start to get hectic. So let's see what we can pull up our sleeves today on gold here. Again, right now it looks kind of just chopped to me, but let's see. Let's just hope we break out the range here during the session, you know. But yeah, let's see what's going on here. So right now, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I have no idea what's going on at all on the charts. So if you guys are confused and lost as well, do not worry. You're in the same situation as me. Sometimes this is just how it is when you come to your charts. You're not always gonna know what's going on, but that is why you do your long analysis from top to bottom, and that's what we're gonna do as we do every day. So let's take a look here at the monthly. Is the music too loud? I don't think so. Should be good. That should be good. Damn, you stepped on a sea urchin. That sea urchin is pointy, bro. A sea urchin? Yeah, it's just pointy, man. Didn't that hurt? All right, where's my zoom annotations at? Here we go. All right, so starting off with the weekly. Couple things here. Music a little too loud on my end. Or with the monthly, sorry. Couple things here. It looks like you have a day, chat, and 9 hours. Now, this is a very crucial day and 9 hours. I'll tell you that. Very important and very key day and 9 hours. Why? Because of the range you have here, right? Like, look, so this is the monthly resistance over here, right? By the way, no rush today too, because you have news at like Oh, you don't have news at all today, so you don't gotta rush to 8:30 here. And I don't think we're getting anything until like 9, to be honest with you. But you have a resistance here, right? And then you have your support right around here. Like this is just the range you're in, right? Because you can't have like these levels that you're respecting here, right? Respecting. You never closed above before on a monthly, at least for all I know. I think at one given point you did close. I'll get back to that in a second, but like overall, this is your resistance, right? Just off of the previous ranges, it kind of shows you that that's where you rejected off of, right? So you have about a day and 9 hours left. You don't have to guess and predict where we're gonna close. You can just wait for the day and 9 hours to close up on Wednesday, and then you have a new monthly candle. I'll tell you one thing though. And that one thing is this is the range, and if we close above this range on Wednesday, then you have a very high chance to drop up, right? But you need to close above the range, which is going to be above this yellow line here, right? So I think here will be fine, honestly. Where we are right now will be fine. But again, a day and 9 hours is a lot of time. Think about what you have in a day and 9 hours, right? A day and 9 hours, you're going to have FOMC. So tomorrow you have news, today you have nothing, but it's just tomorrow I think you got to worry about, right? So if you close above the range, the next month's candle, highly likely, very high probability to drive up, to break to hit the all-time highs, right? Very high chance. But if you close respecting, you can still make an all-time high, but since you're respecting that resistance still, and why is Jack on RuneScape right now? But yeah, if you respect that resistance still, at any given point you could just flip bearish and come back into the range. So if that were to happen, right? So like if you were to close above, then yeah, you know, the high chance we have to like kind of like make your way up to retest the highs, right? All-time highs. And since you're above the range, you have a higher chance to stay above the range. Now, if you were to close like bullish, respecting resistance like this, then yeah, there's a high chance that what can happen is you can still break the highs since you're still bullish. But to understand that since you're still below the structure point, right? What can happen on price is this, right? You can just reject at any given point because you're respecting resistance. Now, I don't mind either one, because I do believe that even if you were to drive up bullish or if you were to drive down bearish, there's a very high chance price has to tap into, if not all-time highs, at least tap into the medium average area of rejection, which I'll say would be here, like the area where price has tapped a lot in the past, which is 2050. Right, 2050 should be tapped either if you are going to be bullish towards all-time highs, obviously, because we're going up, or if you were to even come down back into the range, right? Because the range we're in right now is 1994 to 1840. Yes, massive range we're in, but that's just the range that we are currently in. And if you understand all the angles that price throws at you, you'll understand that no matter where we go, there's a high chance you're to tap 2040, right? Before making that move up, making a move down. Why? Because that's just an area of decision. That's what we call, if you watch the streams, are the decision levels, right? Those levels likely will tap before price makes that next move, right? The move up might not be the next move. The move down might not be the next move, right? But these are areas where price will tap, and then it might range for a little bit, or it might pick a direction right after, right? But it's an area that price highly likely will tap before doing anything else on the charts. So expect that to get tapped either or probably next month, to be honest, not this month, but next month's candle, November, right? November should tap 2040 before doing anything else. Again, once it taps it, I have no idea what's gonna do. It could continue to push up depending on you know how hard a catalyst drives price, or if price doesn't want to, it can come back into the range, right? But those, like, you have to be open to that. It's not just like, oh, I'm only bullish this month because there's no way price can be bearish. Like, you have to be open to both sides and play both hands, right? You just have to adapt, right? Because again, why would you could play the game where you stick to one bias, one idea the whole month, and that's completely fine as well. But if you can understand how to play both hands, right, for the buys and for the sells, then why not, right? Especially with the experience that we have now, right? Maybe in 2020 we might have not known 2021, maybe not 2022, start learning 2023. You know, it got to a point where we're able to play both sides and both hands because we understand and have planned out positions for both situations, right? Because these planned positions that I have here, Like, you know how I'm drawing like if you were to close above, you're gonna continue up. If you were to close respecting resistance, you could reject any given point. I'm drawing these scenarios out not based off of what I think, but based off of what has price done in the past. All right, all I'm doing really is drawing out what's happened to the left over here. Like if you were to close at resistance, right, which is this, and then you come up and create a high, at any given point you can flip bearish. Why? Because you're still respecting resistance, right? These are just things that I didn't make up my ass. I just, again, is using repeat patterns that happens over and over and over again in the markets, right? So that's how we're able to play both situations, because we understand there's both situations that could happen here, right? So that's what you gotta get used to. That's just the monthly. Now let's drop down to the weekly and see how that looks, right? But again, very key candle in an hour and 9 minutes here, right? It'll be a very important candle closure for us. So we'll come back to that on Wednesday morning and we'll check to see how that closes. I think tomorrow's morning analysis will be the same thing as today's. But yeah, let's drop down to the weekly and the daily, because this is where things really matter, right? At least for today. The weekly, last week you closed bullish at resistance. So here's the thing. Off rip, I can tell you one thing, and I'll tell you that there's a high chance price will tap into the highs before making that next move down. Or if it wants to drive up, it'll tap into that level either way. This is your decision zone on the weekly. So we had the decision zone on the monthly, different story. There's a new decision level on the weekly because this is the weekly time frame, right? Why is that decision level? I'll explain that in a second. So if you take a look here at the charts on the weekly, you're gonna notice that if you just avoid this to the left, really, like you don't gotta pay attention to this. This might be a distraction for you guys. If you just go ahead and do this, right? And then you look at this range here, this is your focus, this pink zone here, right? Because that's current data. You're looking left. This is your current chart. You look left, what do you have? This, right? So you might as well look at this too. So you have this as your resistance over here, right? This is your strong resistance at 2020. You have a support right here, right? Just because you have a strong resistance doesn't mean you're gonna reject a strong resistance. You can push up at any given time. Again, your job is to come in second place and let the markets come in first, right? So you understand this is your resistance, this is your support. There's a very high chance that even if price were to continue bullish or bearish, it is likely gonna tap into 2020 next before doing anything else, right? So it could retrace here, right? But for it to retrace and break below this range and come down towards these areas, it's gonna have to tap into 2020. Why? It must grab liquidity. There's levels that price needs to tap in order to make that next move. It can drive down towards 1970, right? Probably without a top wick. But I do believe that even if you were to drive down, you're gonna see something like this first, and then a drive down towards the next support, right? Like that. If you were to get that, I'm not saying it is gonna happen, but if you were to get this move, that's gonna tap, right? And even if you were to drive up above the range, obviously, you know, driving up, it's gotta tap, right? So common sense, pretty straightforward. But 2020 is a decision level that price will tap and then make a decision at, right? So you will see it re-break the highs again. Another key concept to that is the weekly opening. What did the first thing the price do this week? It opened up, no top wick. What does that mean? If it opens up bullish with no top wick, it means that at some given point, price likely is to create a top wick in terms of probability. So chances of it creating a top wick is quite high. And if this is also your decision level and also your resistance, that's 3 in 1, right? That's a strong confirmation that price will tap before it does anything else. Potentially this week, right? It can close bearish. You know, I don't know how it's going to close. I don't know what it's going to do exactly. But I can tell you one thing. The overall level is going to tap at some given point before it does anything else. So let's say price closes bearish this month like this. I doubt it will close something like this, but let's say it does. Next month's candle, you're going to see it break the highs and then it move down, right? But this is what you're going to see because price needs to grab liquidity to drive down. But I'll tell you one thing. If this is what the top wick is, then you'll see it. You may see it drive down towards 1970, but it won't be enough to drive down towards like these areas down here because you need to break the highs to grab liquidity, right? For that push. So that's the range you're in. So again, we have a bullish closure, and I am expecting, because if we're expecting 2020 to be your decision level, then you're looking for positions up towards that decision level, right? So 2020 is your next target on price here, really. With the weekly close, you're expecting price to just flip bullish and to do something like this for the weekly, right? So we're bullish, yeah. So let's drop down to a daily. Now the daily here, is very important as well, because that represents today's daily candle, and we're obviously trading today's daily candle. And if you take a look at price, I think the last 3 candles have all closed bullish above each high, which is a good sign. It means that we're creating higher lows and we're creating higher highs, right? So same thing today, really. You have a daily resistance over here on price at 1980. Your next resistance is up here. And if you guys watch the last 2 analysis on the weekly and the monthly time frame, what would 2020 be called, chat? Let's see who's been paying attention, or if this is just gibberish to you guys. If it's gibberish, it's okay. Give it like a year, 6 months to a year on the stream. But you know, let's see who's been paying attention. What is 2020 considered here, chat? My man said COVID here. Yeah, man. Damn. Decision level. Okay, you see, people are paying attention. All right, nice. That's good. That's a good sign. So decision level. We just broke this down 2 times on the weekly and on the monthly, right? So 2020 also aligns with the week. Was it the weekly? I think it was a monthly. Actually, it was a monthly. No, was it the weekly? Yeah, it was the weekly. Sorry, it was a weekly resistance. So the daily right now lines up with the weekly. And yes, it is a decision level, right? Because look, you are in the middle of the range, right? If price were to reverse, it's very rare you just see price reverse and do something like this. It could happen. Like there's still a possibility, right? Hence why I'm still open to it. But this is very rare, right? And even if this does happen, you'll see some type of top wick over here on the next candle anyways, and that might even break the highs to create a top wick, right? But like what you may see before driving down that steep, especially breaking the below support, is you see something like this happen at least, right? Like you see a tap into that range, and then you'll see continuation to the downside, because again, price needs to grab liquidity if it wants to drive down towards these areas, as we mentioned on the weekly time frame. And since there's some range here left over until the top of the area, there's a very high chance that price will tap into it, right? So I am bullish today. Obviously, it's straightforward. One, you have a daily closure above this range, this resistance, you're breaking back into this range, so you're kind of just expecting price to fill the range going up, right? And again, that range going up fills you into these areas here, right? Like this area on price. So if that's what you're expecting, again, you're expecting a continuation and to fill the range, and that will tap us into 2020, right? Which is right here at this resistance, 2017 and 2020 areas. All right, so yeah, I am expecting price to drive up again. I just don't know how steep this bottom wick will be, but again, this is why we're about to drop down to a smaller time frame and figure that out, right? Because if we have enough data on a smaller time frame, then we can probably come up with a conclusion as to how to catch the buys going up on today's daily. But yeah, you guys got that. So that was the monthly, that was the weekly. Monthly, what we're waiting for a closure. The weekly, we're doing what? Waiting for that top wick at 2020. The daily, same thing. We're expecting that same top wick at 2020, right? So don't get confused over the time frames. So yeah, that's the daily, bullish, straightforward. Let's see what else you got going on here. Okay, yeah, let's drop down to the smaller time frame. So look, let's drop down to the 4 hour now. So this is when things get very, very interesting, because now this is getting closer to your current time frames or current entries. Because the higher time frame, really, like anything from the 4 to the weekly, my bad, it's more of direction on price. And then the smaller time frame, like the 5, 15, 30 is what we use to take entries, right? So you guys want to see the whole process, obviously. But look, if you came to the charts today and you were confused, right? If you came to the charts today and you were confused, don't worry, because I was confused as well. But like, you know, as we're doing our analysis right now and we're dropping down each time frames, things will get a bit more clear, especially with more information, right? So anyways, let's get down to the 4. First thing is the 4 hour close. When is the 4 hour close? It's at 9 a.m. in about 36 minutes here. So let's take a look at what we got going on. So off rip, I can tell you one thing on current price, and you guys can probably notice this off rip too. There's just straightforward a resistance there. there's straightforward support there, right? You're looking just at this resistance area to the left here. That's where you rejected, so pretty straightforward. That's the only rejection you have. And then this is your resistance over here, boom and boom, right? So this is your area of interest right now. This is the range, right? So during today's session, you have to understand now that the range you're going to be in for the majority of the session before you break out, or if you even break out today, you might not, is going to be 2007 to 1992. That's your 4-hour range, right? So with the way the 4-hour closes here in 35 minutes here, there's only a couple things that could happen really. So again, you want to plan out all the scenarios, right? You don't want to play catch up. You want to be ahead. All right. You want to draw things out prior to what's going to happen, because once that move does happen, that's when you anticipate, right? So there's really only a couple things that could happen here. So you have, am I recording today? I'm not recording. But yeah, you have the 4-hour close here, which is right around here, right? If you do close bullish, what can happen? One, obviously drive up to retest the highs, right? Now, I'll say the way it drives up, the way it opens would be very key, because if this is where the 4-hour closes, right? And if you are now respecting support, that's cool. That's great. That's amazing. But I believe if you were to drive up to break the highs at 2007, right? And this is where things might get confusing, but I need you guys to stay with me here. But if you were to break the highs of 2007 and tap into the daily resistance, which was what? 2020, right? So you likely would prefer a breakout lows first on the 4-hour candle. Why? Because price needs to grab liquidity, right? To drive up that steep. If you don't have enough liquidity, you can still drive up on the 4-hour candle, but maybe just towards 2007. So the daily shows that 2020 is a possible level today. The weekly shows that as well. But the question is, when is it going to be? And if the way the 4 kind of opens up, doesn't print a bottom wick, doesn't break the lows, and just drives up, chances of you coming up towards the daily resistance is a lot lower. Why? What I say, chat? 2020, or yeah, because you need a bottom wick, right? And if you don't get a bottom wick, then any given point you can just reject to continue down, and you might not get a top wick today on the daily, and tomorrow's daily will close like this, right? It will close like somewhere like this, I think, right? That's how it looked, I think. And then tomorrow's daily will likely break the highs and drive down if that were to happen, right? So this is going to be a very important 4-hour close, the 9 to the 1, just because it's NYSE open, and then you have the basically the end of the session right afterwards, right? So yeah, in 30 minutes here, we'll find out how it closes, but the way it opens will be very key today. Now, this is still a possibility. It could close bearish again. Like, you have 30 minutes left. It could close bearish. It could close doji. But I'll say as long as it doesn't close below here, then that analysis stands still. But if you do close bearish below for some reason, then you know what? Then you can probably drive down the next 4 kind of off rip, right? And you can probably look for sells coming down to fill the bottom of the range here. But this 4-hour close is going to be very key, just because of the way it opens up may affect the daily's price today. So that's the 4-hour close. Okay, that's just the range you're in. Again, there's no top wicks in these areas as well. So again, if you don't form a bottom wick and you just drive up first, you can just basically just anticipate that this could happen today, right? And it could happen. There's still a possibility this could happen, right? And you can learn to play that game later on, which I will break down if that were to happen. But until then, let's just focus on the straightforward bias going up towards 2006 for now. So yeah, you have the 4-hour close in 30 minutes. You have New York open. You had comics open about 7 minutes ago. You're starting to move here again. Let's drop down to see. So when it comes down to the 1 hour, honestly, at this point, I'm looking at either 5, 15, 30, or the 1 in terms of entries, right? And since you don't have news today, like when there's news, I would prefer to use the 30-minute candle close, because the news candle is a 30-minute candle close at 8:30 usually. But today you have nothing going on, so I think I'll just use a 5 or 15 to be honest, depending on whichever looks the cleanest. Or even the 30 is possible too, but let's see. Sometimes I might use the 1 hour, but again, any of these time frames will be okay, you know. There's no right or wrong way of doing that. Let's see, let's scan left, see what we got going on here. how far back do I gotta scroll, because that will affect how much of what time frame I want to use as well. But I gotta scroll back a lot, since you know the smaller time frame, this traffic is further back, then I might use a higher time frame because I don't want to scroll as much. But sometimes I have no choice. The 15, you see the scroll's a little longer here. All right, so let's go ahead and just mark up our basic levels here, because that might be confusing if I don't. So there's your support right around here on price at 1992, right? So let's see, I got 1992 now based off of basically this area to the left over here, right? And then I have it based off of this area to the left here. So I'm using that. I'm using current levels. So let's go left and see how many times price is rejected, or where it's rejected, because maybe we could adjust the levels a little bit. I think in this case, you may be able to move it up towards 1993 based off of this. Based off of this. Yeah, right there should be good. 1993.120. I'll say your support is right there. So going back to where I based it off of, I'll say, yeah, here should be good. You can draw a line across. Again, you don't gotta draw the rectangle tool as well. This is just what I'd use because I've been doing it my whole career. But resistance. There's some areas that may not respect it, like this, for instance. I broke above and back into the range, but for the most part, this level seems to be respected quite a bit. You know, you're going across here, looking left, right? So, and it's also most recent too, so that is the majority of that deal. I'm going basing off the most recent support. So yeah, that's your support. Now, if that's your support, where is your resistance? So I think for now, I'm looking left here. I'm drawing it right here, based off the fact that you had this area to the left over here to look at, and then you had this area to look at as well. So that becomes a very strong level. So let's take a look left again and see how that looks. See if we can adjust it. Maybe a little higher, 2002. Let me check most recent to see if it still aligns. Yeah, it does. Cool. Yeah, I'll say 2002 is your most recent. And these levels aren't as important. I mean, they're still important to identify your ranges, but they're not important in terms of entries, because we're not using them for entries. We're just using them to determine the most recent range, right? And the most current range. So in this case here, like, you have your support down here drawn, because if price were to like close below, then you're assuming that you're breaking below support, and therefore you may see a drop down, right? Because if you close below, you're doing what these candles to the left here couldn't do, which is just close below the range, and therefore you'll see a top wick like this on the daily, or on the whatever time frame it is, and then you'll see continuations to the downside. Now, if you close above, right, then same shit, right? You close like right here, right? Going based off what we had earlier down here, you're still respecting this resistance to the left here, right? You can close above here, but at the end of the day, you're still respecting this resistance to the left, so you can still reject. So I might as well just have my line up above those areas anyways, right? Because if you were close above there, at least now you know you got clean traffic, and you can look to mirror, I guess you can say, this move to the left there, up towards here, right? So, but yeah, this is just the range you're currently in right now, from 2002 to 1993, and you will see likely price tap into 2002 here, shortly here. So if now you have your ranges, right, where could we take positions off of, right? So the idea was what? Buys towards 2007. But I'll tell you guys one thing, there likely won't be a position until 9 a.m. for me, which is in about 27 minutes here, right? And the idea was waiting for the 4-hour close, because it's gonna show us how strong we closed. Again, likely we are gonna close bullish. If you do close bullish, then again, you're expecting to tap the top of the range, which is 2007, 2008, before making that next move. So that's what I'm kind of waiting for. Again, it could also just tap into those levels right now as we speak. But again, I probably need a closure above 2002 if anything here. Because look, if you look at most recent price, it shows you right here that you're still respecting resistance, right? You can kind of see, like, this candle over here opened up no bottom wick. You have 26 minutes left. Any given point, even though it's driving up right now, this could also just flip bearish, right? And this is very similar to how, like, this can happen still. Like, there's still a possibility, right? Because you're respecting. So that's very similar to how I want the daily to play out, or my bad, not the daily, the monthly to play out next month. Because if you do close bullish above the range or respecting resistance, right, what could happen next month is, since you're respecting resistance, you can just flip bearish, any given point, since you're still respecting resistance, right? So you can make a high and still respect. Same thing to what the 1 hour candle is doing right now, right? It's respecting the resistance on a 30, so any given point could flip bearish. But yeah, this is the range you're in from 2002 to 1993. So I can't really do much right now, at least. There's a possibility we could look for sells if you do flip bearish at 96, coming down towards 93. Pretty 25 pip range coming down. There's a possibility we could grab that. But highly likely, I will rather wait for the 4 hour close and 25 minutes to look for positions. But yeah, depending on how the 4 hour closes opens up, right? So again, if there's no bottom wick on the 4 hour candle on the opening after we close bullish, then we can look for potential sells coming down at like 2006. Whereas if you do form a bottom wick, then we can look for potential buys wherever the bottom wick is, right? Like I prefer the breakout lows, so anywhere between 89 to like 85 in those ranges, I'm assuming. Again, I don't know yet because I gotta wait for the closure, but I'm just assuming it's gonna be those levels to the left for us. But yeah, like I highly likely believe that even if you were to drive up today on the daily, you need to grab liquidity as well, right? If you're gonna drive up past these highs here today at 2008 and make your way towards all-time highs, you likely will see the breakout lows first, or something like this at least form, right? You'll see something like this. So we can look for buys here later on anyways, right? Before making that move up. If you just continue to move up from here on out like this, then there's a high chance you will look for, or not you will look for, but you may expect some type of rejections within these areas just because you don't have enough liquidity to break past those areas, right? Like this might be enough liquidity over here to drive us up towards here in these ranges, but will it be enough to drive us up past these ranges? I'll prefer to break out lows, to be honest. So that's why I'm not really interested in these buys right now in gold. I'm waiting for prices to create lows before taking the buys up to retest the highs. But yeah, that's the 5 just closed there, but that's the analysis chat. Just kind of waiting for 9, and then at 9 we'll look for positions according to our higher time frame analysis. So could be buys today, could be sells today. Both will be fine. It comes down to just what comes first, and if it even forms, for all I know, because it might not. But yeah, that's kind of what I got going on today. All right, chat. That's the analysis. Analysis / course for free. See how 30 minutes starting to struggle here? Well, I assume it will tap at least this high at first, but I don't know why it's struggling here. It has more room to go. But any given point could reject, right? Because look, it's still respecting this resistance, right? Never closed above. If it closed above, different story. You know, you can probably assume this has a higher chance to drive up for sure. So you have about 23 minutes left. And if the first 7 minutes of the candle came up, no bottom wick, you know, could reject any given point. What else could we do today? We could also drop down to the 5 and play the 5 minute ranges as well, but not yet. I'll wait for 9 to do that, because that's also fine as well. You can definitely do that as well, but it's just the ranges are there for you. But I prefer waiting for 5. No, I don't use a volume indicator. I honestly don't believe in the volume indicator. Again, I'm sure it works, but like I don't see use of it because it's lagging. And you can just look at the charts and indicate when there's volume. Like there's volume right now. You're gonna see volume, right? But volume isn't enough of a confirmation. You need volume, you need direction, right? And then you need the breakouts or whatever. Confirmations of, oh look 30 minutes flipping, right? That 5 closed bearish in the minute here. So if this 5 minute does close bearish, expect this whole entire 30 minute candle to flip bearish, because we're not that far off. The 30 minute flip is like down here, right? So if you do close bearish here in about a minute and a half, you can kind of assume that this 5 will come down like this, and that will take the 30-minute flip. But it can also just be a bottom wick for the 5 anyways, right? Because there's no 5 bottom wick here. But yeah, like going back to the volume thing, like yeah, I honestly don't like see a use of it. Like there's volume right now in the charts. Like you're gonna see gold move here, right? Because we're starting to break out. But just because we're breaking out doesn't mean that that's the direction to break out. You still need to find direction. Could be a continuation to the downside today, could be a continuation to the upside today. But right now you don't have that yet. You need liquidity too, right? You need to break the lows for driving up. You need to break the highs for driving down, right? So yeah, volume indication could be good, right? But you can just see it on the charts off rip. So look, you see the 30-minute flip here, right? That is exactly what we would want to see on the monthly, right? Why did the 30-minute candle flip here? Because you respected resistance. The first 5 minutes of the candle shot up, create a high. Any given point, you could rip back into the range. Now, this could just be a bottom wick, which is fine, right? But understand that you can still flip and you can still get this whole pullback, which just happened. Now you have more information. Now you have more data to base price off of, right? But look at the monthly again. Same shit with the monthly. If the monthly candle does close respecting this resistance to the left here, right? If it ends up closing respecting here in a day, and you close bullish, you could get that move up to make all-time highs next month or towards 2050, but you can still reject, right? Because you're still respecting resistance, right? But again, you have a day and 9 hours to see how it closes. But if that were to happen, you can kind of assume this will happen. So you can grab the buys up at the beginning of the month, and then the retracement's down at the end of the month as well. There's still a possibility for that to happen, but that's kind of what we got going on here on gold. It's all the same thing, right? On in terms of different time frames, they're all candles at the end of the day, all highs, all lows. But this 5 closed bearish here. I think the 5 closed back into the range here. So man, this might be a long shot, but if we could break the highs, create a top wick, and then flip bearish after closing, that'd be amazing. We'd probably grab the sells back into this range here. Again, I prefer waiting for the 1 hour close just because you have the 4 hour close, right? Hence why I'm not really looking for positions. The flip on the 30 wasn't too bad of an idea, but you're kind of close to the 4 hour, and I want to wait for the 9 AM candle close, because this 4 hour candle will be very key here. It might close bearish for all I know. 18 minutes is a lot of time. But this is the range you're in right now, right? On a small time frame from here to here. So if you're rejecting, you're likely gonna drive down towards the bottom of the range at 9 and 3. Just what happens after 9 and 3, right? What was this? How much was this range here? This was 50 pips, not bad. Look, the 1 hour now has a bottom wick too, right? Bottom wick has a 1 hour bottom wick, and depending on how the 1 hour closes as well, could also be key to. But if you can just break the lows here, 9 and 2, that'd be even better for us for the 9 AM kilos. Not gonna lie to you guys, it would look a lot better. The off filter settings, no, I don't think so. Nah, I got all of them. I got all of them on. The last did you trade? December 27, 2022. It's been almost a year since I took this trade on GJ. Fashion advice? I don't provide fashion advice. Just be yourself. I don't know. What do you mean by fashion advice? Just wear what you want to wear. Wear what you like, man. Or don't buy shit because it's just expensive, right? Buy shit that you actually like, that has meaning to you. A lot of FX traders, they get a bit of money, and then what they do is they buy stuff, right? But like, you look at their fits, you're like, you know, you can just kind of tell they're new to it, right? So some buy shit to flex, right? Again, buy shit because you actually like it and you actually want to wear it. You like the pieces. You might like the history behind the pieces, whatever it is. The silver bullet work. I want to try it. You can try it. You go first. Now I'm kidding. I don't know. I never used it. I can't even answer that question for you. Not gonna lie. Why is my train view frozen? But yeah, no, I don't know. I've never used the silver bullet, so I can't tell you. But I mean, I trade the way I do for a reason, and you have to find your edge, right? If the silver bullet is your edge, then that's your edge. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong. Just try it out, so you won't regret that you never tried it. Don't you usually look at volume? Yeah, we look at volume, and there's volume right now. There was no reason. Why is my trading view lagging like this? I hate when this happens. Why is my trading view, or sorry, why would price do this if there's not going to be volume coming in and like very soon, right? If there was no volume, it would be in this range. There was a reason why price printed this move up and came back into the range. It's setting up for a move next, and that's what you have to wait for, right? Man, chat, if you can break the highs here and then flip bearish within the same 5-minute candle, that'll be key. We can look for those positions, but I don't think it's gonna happen here just yet, at least. But yeah, like, why would price do all of this if there's no volume? You're gonna see a move coming in shortly. Between now and I'll say 9-10, you'll see something happening. And how much volume do you want though, right? Like, I don't know. This might not be enough volume for you because you're looking to swing trade, but for me, it might be enough because I'm looking to grab this to here, or maybe even like, you know, this to here, whatever the case may be. But ranges to ranges, right? Tier 3, Jason, thanks for the range. Thanks for the tier 3. Appreciate you. Thanks for the range. We are gonna have a copper trader pan, but honestly, chat, we have a lot of people that might be on it, and I may have to limit. We'll see. I might start off with everybody or anybody, but over time for sure. Like after, let's see how long you can do it for, but after like, let's say a year plus, you know, 2 years, and I might just limit it, to be honest. But I'll tell you off rip, there won't be any US clients off rip because it's a regulated broker, right? So I can't, it'll be on Blueberry to start off, I'm assuming. Next year I'll look for a better way to do it for everybody, but to start off, yeah, no, it's not for US clients. It's a regulated broker. I gotta lock it in. Like, I really gotta lock it in. Gotta prepare myself mentally. Not prepare myself. Like, trading will be the same for me, but it's just like prepare myself mentally in terms of distractions, right? I gotta kind of limit off my distractions and really lock it in. Put my mind in the right state. There's a lot of things that you guys don't see that goes on behind the scenes, right? In terms of trading, I might make it look easy on stream, but it's really not easy. Like, it's not easy at all. There's a lot of things that I gotta kind of do mentally, prepare myself for trading each day, right? I do things a certain way. It's just part of my routine at this point, right? Halloween design is off. I don't know what's on. It's just, why is it off today? I don't know. It's spooky season. Superstition. What's your daily routine? I don't know, but I gotta play music before I stream, before I trade. Don't know. Just gotta do it. I gotta wake up. Music wakes me up. Coffee wakes me up as well, but music really wakes me up. Certain type of music too. What else? Like I don't really do much, to be honest. Just like music, lock it in, I guess. I'm listening to music. What else do I do? Yeah, no, that's about it. Profit in 2023. So we ran the 100K account to the milli, and then in that process we took out, I think it was on that account, if I'm not wrong, what was it again, chat? 400, I think, right? From what? And then afterwards the account went down to 350, so went to a milli, took out 250 plus the one, yeah, there's like 350-ish we took out. And then the account went back from 750 down to 350, and then we took out 2. So you can do the math. That's around like 5-ish. 5-ish with the account. Man, there's some people saying, Don, why didn't you just run the account up from because I ran to only a mil, right? They're like, why didn't you run it from a mil to 10 mil? Like, why'd you have to restart? And they weren't even saying that. They weren't even saying that in terms of like a friendly way. It was more of like actually trying to tear me down or hate me or something. Like, because I've seen some of the other content, right? They haven't said some nice stuff about us like in the past as well. Like they've always been hating or something, and it's weird, right? Because they're streamers too. And then I was like, you know what, bro? I didn't want to hear it, bro, because it's like I don't think anyone's been really in my position, like where they streamed for a year on a regular account and flipped the account on stream for like a whole year, right? So it's like, where's yours? Where's yours, MT5, man? Your shit's on TradingView still, and they're just out here saying stuff about us. I'm like, man, like, really, bro? Like, you're really gonna try to, you know, like, just bring up random shit? It's like, where's your MT5? Like, where's your MT5 for a year on stream? Where's your spreadsheet? You know, like, where's your value that you provide for the community? But people, like, it's like people want to just bring others down just to lift themselves up. And like during my whole entire career, I've never done that, right? Like, even when I had like 5 viewers, never done that. 10 viewers, never done that. 20 viewers, 100 viewers, you know, the whole chat against me at one point. Never done that. I never talk shit about anybody, right? But it's just crazy to see that a lot of traders who are streaming, who are new to streaming too, that's the vibe they're going for. And it's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's not how you grow your community. And even if you do grow your community like that, it's not, you don't attract the right fan base anyways. Yeah, you don't attract the right people, right? You attract people who are entertained by, you know, trolls and shit, and like that doesn't last. You know, eventually those trolls will move on towards a different guru, a different mentor, and you'll never grow a community, right? So it's just not worth it at all. I grew my whole entire community, which is value, right? And that's why we have such a strong community. Every day people come on, they know what we're doing, right? They know that, you know, like, we're gonna vibe up. At the same time, there's always gonna be education each and every day during the streams, and we're not just here for bullshit, right? But people, you know, think that the best way to grow their community is just like, not all attention is good attention is what I'm trying to say, right? You kind of gotta attract the right people. sometimes there might be a little trolls in here in my chat, right? For the most part, though, I'll say everyone in my chat is pretty well educated. At least my chat. Devious chat. But it's weird because like I don't really like, I just be trading, you know, like I'm not even like here trying to like prove that RR doesn't work or does work, and people just bring up the topic and try to act like as if I'm trying to compete. Like I'm not, bro. I'm really not. I'm not gonna lie, man. My only competition is myself, and that's all I'm trying to compete with each and every year. You know, my last year's win rate is what I'm trying to improve, right? And that's what we've been doing for the most part. Last year, I think our winner was like 80. This year is like 85, 86, right? So we did improve, and next year my job is to increase that win rate. So next year maybe you might hit a 90 win rate, chat. Maybe. I will say though, ever since I came back from Florida, our win rate has been at least 90 plus for sure. Like since Florida, we've taken 3 losses since. So I'm pretty sure it's been plus 90 since Florida. I don't know what happened in Florida. I don't know what kind of juice pause meeting Raul gave me, but it definitely gave me some juice to come back on. $5. Funny person. Thanks for the $5. Why is your resistance at 2002 not 97? I'm just trying to understand. Pick your brain. 2002 not 97. Oh, why is it there? Oh yeah, no, there is a resistance at 97 as well, right? But like, if you look at the overall structure point, like you look to see, like if we were to mirror a move, right? You wouldn't just mirror this move because you're in a range already. So like this is where the move kind of started. This is where it started. Like, you had this resistance up here, then you had the support down here. You broke below, and you had this move coming down from here, right? So this is your mirror. So this is just a range now. Like yeah, price could break above here. And you could go back to the traditional way of doing things and just taking a buy above this range like this, right? Like that's still a possibility, but it's like you close above any given point. This can also just be a range 1 breakout because the structure is still bearish here, right? So that what can happen is you can still get something like this that happens where you break back into the range just to drive back down. So if I'm looking for a buy position, I would prefer buys above here than taking a buy above here. I wouldn't take a buy above here because that can happen, but I could take a buy down here for a wick entry, right? But that gets a little deeper. I'll talk about that in a second once we actually do get down there. But yeah, that's why I don't have anything right here. Like you could just draw it here and leave it there, right? That there is a resistance there. Like you're not wrong about that at all. But like, even if I draw a resistance there, I'm not looking for positions there anyways, right? If I need to do it in terms of like, if there's something setting up for me, like you open up the 4-hour candle and you have no bottom wick, and I understand that if I were to wait for the 4-hour flip, it'll be around, let's say like this is how it closes, right? On the 4-hour candle, it closes bullish like this. The next 4-hour candle, if it opens up like this with no bottom wick, and I understand that this area right here is the bottom wick flip at 97, I'll draw a line there at 97. I'll drop down to the 5 and I'll be like, okay, cool. There's a resistance at 97. So what I could do is if we are creating a 4-hour top wick, you can get a 5 closure above the range, right? At any given point. But since the 4 candle has no bottom wick, I'm expecting to flip. So what I'll do at 97, I'll draw resistance there now, and I'll be like, okay, cool. Wait for a closure back below the range here, because that'll be once the 4-hour flips, right? Because by the time this happens, the 4 candle flips bearish, and this should just be a top wick, and this is how the 4 candle is gonna look, right? You can kind of see it form, and that'll be it. But as of right now, no, it's not too important for me just yet. But in about 15 minutes maybe. But it's nothing wrong with drawing resistance there. It's just I don't want to have too many lines and just confuse everybody right now, at least. Because we really only did like one part of our analysis today, or 2 parts. We still got our marketable entry points. But right now we're nowhere near entries yet, and that's why I didn't mark that up just yet. Symmetrical triangle on a 5. I will wait for a retest and I'll go all in. You're gonna go all in? 5-minute symmetrical triangle. I don't know what that is, but I'm guessing it's just some type of triangle. I mean, yeah, you could. Again, that's your position, right? You're not wrong for that. When you smoke it in Florida, though. There's people on Zoom. I gotta speak first. I just got to the stream because I came late for the intro. I just did my analysis. You guys have to chat for a little bit. You know? What's my favorite food? Pineapples. You should buy coffee for a trade. Yeah, but honestly, it's just the drive that I go for. I like going for a drive before my stream. It just kind of zones me in. It's like when it's like the drives is calming in the morning, you know. It's cold though. It sucks when it's cold outside. Like today was mad cold. The heater took forever to just hit, but summer days drives are usually lit. Yeah. You have any accountant? Of course. It's also tax season for me, so I gotta do my taxes. Pay quite a bit. Want to ask me what I gotta pay? You ask me how I gotta pay. How I do taxes, because I don't know myself. Just give it to your accountant. Get an accountant, get a CPA, online, virtual, or even in person if you know one, and just work with them. They'll help you out. They're a CPA for a reason. I got no idea what goes on. I can't just send my statements, and here you go. They do the rest. Yeah, no, this is like the most annoying time of the season. October is my October and April. Those are my tax seasons. You sent me an Instagram you're talking about, oh, the symmetrical triangle. You gotta send me the symmetrical triangle. I'm not gonna like use it or anything. It's just kind of like I mean, I'm assuming it's just this. It's just like you probably drew a trend line over here. I know what it is. I have an idea, but like, you know, like I don't use it. Like I'm not gonna use it towards my analysis because it's just I just never use it. You're looking for something like this, right? Yeah, you have like a break over here, and you're looking for a retest here because there's a retest on a symmetrical triangle here. And you're looking for a buy up to retest the highs, right? Or it's you're probably looking for a buy up like this, right? Like, yeah, I know what it is. It's just not my thing to use. Cause that's your retest, right? I'm pretty sure I used it before in past, maybe not exactly that, but you probably use a bullish and golf. What's it called? Bullish. What's that shit called, chat? Bullish flag, bearish flag. I've used those things. Oh, look, so the four kind of opened up, no bottom wick. Am I expecting a bottom wick? Yes, I am expecting a bottom wick. 5 minute no bottom wick above the range as well, right? So look, you closed above here, right? You closed above this resistance here. So now you can probably go ahead and draw it up because that is where you just closed above. Going back to what you just asked, somebody who asked about 97. So yeah, you can probably draw it up now. Let me just confirm where it is exactly. It should be here though. Yeah, it should be there. It should be good. Should be good. What is this? 97.8. Yeah, I can probably draw it there too. It might be even better. So yeah, that's my resistance now on price. 4 kind of opened up, no bottom wick. Am I expecting a 4-hour flip bearish? Yes, because if price were to drive up again, and this is the range it's in, this is your resistance, and this is your support. Even if you were to drive up, you likely will like to see a bottom wick, right? Like, I'll prefer if this were to happen, to drive up to break the highs, because then you'll have more room to drive up. But if this is the bottom wick and prices continue to trickle up, then it can start to reject anywhere like at any given point, because the 4 hours no bottom wick, right? And you can kind of anticipate the sells down. But yeah, with the way the 4 hour close now, I would assume that if I want buys today, I would look for buys. Let's see, where am I looking for buys at? $8.5, kind of steep. You want to keep up this 2 and the 5. There's also a resistance here, chat. You guys see this resistance here on the 5 of 2000. You can kind of assume that if you were to break above 2000, that you can probably take buys up as well towards 2002, because you're also just creating a top wick for the 4, right? And if you do break the 4 highs and you close above 2000, we can probably take a buy from here up towards here. It'll be a nice 20 pip range for us to grab. I don't know if there'll be runners. Like maybe you could attempt runners towards 2006. I think 2002 would be highly achievable above 2000. And you probably have your stops not that far off. How big are stops? Like 94. I mean, you could maybe use this, but I prefer 94 above below those ranges because that's the 4 flip, right? That's the breakout lows. But yeah, you close about 2000, you probably look for bias going up. The 5-minute form of structure there, you can kind of see, right? Like you kind of create a high earlier on, you create a low over here, right? This is just the range you're in, right? This kind of close above here, so that's great, but you need to close above here to continue up. You close above here like this, I'll take a buy up towards the top of the range off rip. All right, so maybe the next 5 we might get a position shot, so lock it in. It helps that the 30 and 1 in both close bullish too, so yeah, you do have range going up. If you don't close above 2000, right, then that could indicate that at any given point press and just reject. You may see something like this form. If this were to form, then you know for a fact that you're gonna come down to rebreak the lows for the 4 bond on wick, right, and make your way down towards 93. But if you close above, then that's an indication that you're gonna drive up towards 2002, and we then take the buys going up. So just a closure above the range for me on the 5 really is what I'll wait for. That's about it. That's about it. That's about it. What? Any lips? Once to the 1K account, I still have it. We haven't taken a trade on it. I should know we have. We took it that break-even trade, right? Yeah. So yeah, that trade break even. Well, actually, it made $2.75. No, but yeah, it was pretty much break even. Yeah, I copied trades from this account over to that account. So I'll be posting both screenshots on both accounts each day. Two minutes and 50 seconds for closure. Is he about to trade? We have potential positions. Yeah, coming up shortly above 2000. Let me see again if the 4-hour candle close respecting here. Let me just see some real quick, chat. I think it did. I think the 4 count did respect, right? Which doesn't mean you can't go up. You can still drive up to create a top wick, but yeah, no, you definitely close respecting, I think. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, you close below that range there, right? So what I want to see again, like I would prefer to see this today. If you can create a top wick after breaking the highs to drive down, right? But like if we're expecting that, we can kind of just take the buys up towards 2006, towards 2004, whatever it is. And then later on, if it does flip bearish, just grab the sells on the flip down towards the bottom of the range from 99 to 88, 89, right? It'll be a nice range going down as well. So we can take advantage of both opportunities here. But that 4 candle will close below, right? This one close bearish below, and then this one close bullish. So this one here could still drive up, but it might just be a liquidity wick to drive back down, since you're still respecting this resistance. You see what happened to that 1 hour count, right? Or that 30 earlier? Same idea. You close respecting, You can drive up still, but at any given point, you can just retrace back down because you're still respecting the overall range. Yeah, so probably above 2,000 would be great for buys going up. Where is Wix? Hold on. There's the myth, the man, the legend. We're gonna Wix comes on this volume. Oh shit! What's the deal, bro?
This drives the deal.
I know. Just when he came on. See, he's the real Jerome. Yo, was there a gap on your broker yesterday, bro?
Oh, that's between me and my broker, bro.
Oh man, that was funny. Oh fuck, you didn't close.
We did close. We just didn't close where we need to.
Yeah, I did close. Didn't close above the range. Yeah, close right at. Not even here. Still though, I think the 1 hour break is the highest though.
Because then we're screwed.
There what? I don't know. What's speaking right now? Is it muted?
No, I was talking to somebody else. I'm sorry.
Fuck, we close above. There's a chance you may see a push or chat. Brace for impact just by a bit. Just hold on to your oh shit handle because it might be able to rip here, man. Not gonna lie to you guys. I gotta wait for the 5 closure. Hopefully the 5 close doji, but I doubt. But just rip here. Let it rip. Let it rip. That's a single in what's that game? Beyblade. Let it rip.
Let it rip.
The good news is that chat, you also have a 15 closure on top of that 5 closure at the same given time too. So I think there's a 15-minute resistance here if I'm not wrong too. So you might as well wait for that as well in 3 minutes, right? I think that's above yeah, what is this? 99,870 probably, same thing, roughly. You close above there under 15, I'll take buys off rip the next 15 candle. I'll be off rip. I don't think I'm waiting for a bottom wick to chat. I'll just be the moment we close, gonna enter a position, okay?
On a 15?
Yeah, the 15 closes above here. Above, I got 99957. Just hopefully it doesn't drive now.
I might fill the range.
Yeah. I'm trying to brace. Because it's clean towards 2002. Straightforward. Super clean.
The auto super clean?
Oh, fuck. What? Two minutes. Yeah, chat. Grab the ocean handle, okay? Just close your eyes and just don't look at it or else you'll FOMO in. The last thing you want to do is take a position and then hear me and Wick say, see guys, that's why I waited for the 15 close. Now you're like, what the fuck? Because then you'll be in a position, right? And no one else is in a position. You're like, fuck, I should wait for the closure. Fuck, man, I knew it. Why didn't I wait for a closure?
And then you have a chance to get out while it's there for a few seconds, but and you're like, no, you know what? Maybe I'm smarter than everybody.
Maybe I am, right? And then
the world goes, how about no?
And like, see, I told you so.
And then you're that guy.
Yeah, don't be that guy. Oh shit.
All right. That's the old me. This is the new me. New me who this?
Ooh. Yeah, there's your pull. There's your pull. If you could just stay there a little bit longer, Gold. Damn.
I don't think I'm in here off the rip, honestly.
Fuck yeah, because it now just filled the range. I was looking to grab to 2002. That's about it. But now that I filled 2002, it's kind of like
I mean, we'll tap
there's some
09,
struggle
but
here.
Now it's got to set up.
Yeah, this. I mean, let's see. Maybe I might get a wick fill. If you can come down to 1.2. Let's see, 20 seconds.
It pulls back, but it's not going to.
Yeah, it might close no top wick. If there's no top wick, chat, then obviously, right, we can't really enter off rip. Let's see. I wanted to pull back 2001.9 or 2001.3, to be honest. Something like that would be preferred.
It's in a range where it could reject. Like, we'll come up, but after what? After a pullback or a straight drive up? A lot of volume.
Or they're close. Up there. Okay, let's see. If you get a bottom wick, chat, yeah. 1 hour, because again, the idea is we want the sales down to 4, right? So we're looking for this buy up as a retracement to go down because the 4 closed below the range. Any given point could flip, but again, it could tap 2006 first, 2008 first, whatever it is, right? But like that's why we wanted to buy up because we had that advantage point from 2000 to 2002. But now with the way we close, if I'm not mistaken, it closed. I mean, it closed above most recent, but it didn't close above here. And since that's the case, any given point could just reject here on this 515. How big was that pull there just now on the 5 opening? 25. You know what you could do? You could.
No bottom wick on this 4 either. It makes it a little.
The wick entry is tough too, yeah, because you can just flip in the 4. Yeah,
I think you're gonna need it to set up here. So you got to find the support. You got to establish a support, knowing that we're not gonna drive further back in range. Once we establish a support, we're almost guaranteed to 2004, 2005. 05, I'm looking for 043 to get tapped at least. And after that, you don't know if it's gonna drive through to 07, 08, 09 area or reject or. But 04.3, I have something we're most likely going to tap before any rejection. And if that happens, it means we're going to have to re-break these current candle highs. We're going to have to find a support. So, right, it's going to find us kind of smaller time frame resistance on the 5-15, but it's going to break the highs on the 30, the 1 hour to drive up. So we can find a support.
Yeah, because 2002 is also your, like, you guys look left there at these ranges too. It's a level of rejection, right? Like that's why the advantage was only up until 2002. After 2002, I don't know what's gonna happen next. I can just drive or reject, but like you can kind of see 2002 is a very like crucial level here. Lots of rejections in the past in these areas, right? Going across the board. And it's gonna get those.
My thing is, as long as we start closing above 01.5. You know, we're gonna fill the range up. So that's what I'm saying. We're gonna need to find a support here, and the support might show up in the shape of the next 1 hour, closing above 01.4 or 01.5. And on the smaller time frame, that's a pullback. It's a support, and it's gonna be a bullish candle closure also on like a 5 or 15. Because right now you're getting bearish candles, and you're gonna get a few of them, and eventually you're gonna get. Oh, I can't annotate, but eventually you're gonna get a bullish closure. What?
Someone was drawing stuff further.
Ooh, there's only like 5 people on here.
Actually, 23. No, but there was someone drawing shit earlier, and I was like,
according to my calculations, there's 24 people on the Zoom, and if we use the process of elimination, we can take out everyone that doesn't wear glasses, and basically it was Karen.
Damn.
Kieran was drawing on your shit.
Oh,
Plus, he's muted. He can't talk back. That means it's definitely him.
Oh, shots at Kieran. Damn, Kieran. How you gonna offend that, bro?
He's really the only one who's got the mind of a drawer in here. I don't think anyone else likes to draw. I can see Kieran making up pictures.
Damn. What kind of dude?
Like he's got an artistic mind. What do you want me to say? Let me see this. That's our drive to here. I'm looking for closures.
If you look at the 15-minute ranges here, you can kind of also see that like this is the resistance you have next, right? 2009. So you're looking like there could be potential buys going up towards there, but yeah, as long as what looks at you close respect that's in the 15, right? Like this is the range you're breaking into. So you close above here. Man, I think is I don't know if we can flip for 15, we can close, but even if you close bearish on the 15, respecting 2001 here, the next 15 should be good. It's also an NYC open too, and you also have a 30-minute closure, which is a third bullish candle. And if that were to happen, then you can kind of just assume that will come up to fill the range. So on the 5, it didn't close above these levels, which is why it's struggling. But I think now I have a level of 2002, and if this is a 15-minute time frame zone that's showing above 2002, we can probably just take buys too. If it doesn't print that onion out, we can also just take the buys above. But we're closing bearish here, right? So that could also happen as well, chat. You can also just get that bearish count coming down here, respecting 99, and then again just take the buys once you have that bullish onion. But both will be fine too. But I just don't know like how steep today's liquidity will be, because I'm not expecting that steep of liquidity to like 93 if you were to drive up. If anything, we're expecting liquidity up to drive down the 4. So yeah, bottom wick towards like 99. I'm not expecting anything crazy like 93, just 99 or maybe 97. I'll be fine for us to rip up towards 2004, 2006, 2007 in these ranges. I think above 2002 should be good though, because above this 5-minute range here, I think each time the 5 was able to push up, maybe. Yeah, just pushes to the left here. Is this 5 close respecting here or no? Let's see. Close bearish here. Close.
I think it's respecting support here at 01.5.
Yeah. The 50 might close the same way too.
Well, if that happens, you know what?
30 doesn't look nice. 30 doesn't look
back
very
in
nice.
01, back in 2001, that was the thing. That was the. Hey, you know what I want to see here? I want to see a bearish 15 right above resistance. Let me get that celery play. The Wix special.
You're gonna buy already, Sempy? I see. Well, what you did to me and Kieran on Friday on Apex, that wasn't too friendly of you. So unfortunately, I can't call Jerome and give you that position. If you were a little nicer to us on Apex that day, maybe, you know, I could call Jerome up and tell him to push price up for you. But unfortunately, Sempy,
maybe it was a sign. Next time, put him on your team.
It may push up, but you know, Jerome might not push it up. The market maker might. Asher muted. Yeah, this guy was saying traps, and Kieran was like out here. We're basically rage quitting. And he has a mute. I'm like, yo, bro, can you stop using traps? He kept using traps the whole entire game. Where's the Apex stream? Well, maybe I'll run it again later. We'll see. Let's see. If I catch pips, sure. If I don't, then no. Because you know how that goes, right? It doesn't look too good when you take a loss on a stream and next thing you know you're playing Apex and everyone's like, hey Don, why are you playing Apex? Shouldn't you be studying and practicing FOREX right now? Like, man. Unfortunately, that's not how it works, man. You can't just take a loss and expect practice, simulate for 30 minutes and just get better. It takes time, it takes months. Can tell why I hit 5 close, because the 5-minute filled the range. Our TP was only 20 pips, and you filled the range from 2000 to 2002. So once price taps that decision level, it will make a decision. Hence why you're seeing price start to slow down. There's some cases where it might just drive up, right? But at least if you know where it drives up past 2002, cool. You can look for buys above 2004 or above 2002 going up, right? But it's like you tap in 2002, you have 2 situations that could play out. You gotta reject or you continue. So that's why price started to retrace here. In this case, it started to reject a little bit. It started putting some ranges up for you. So I don't know what's gonna happen next, right? But the buys from 2000, above 2000 going up towards 2002 was what our ideal move was today, from here to here. Because we understood that if you were to rebreak the size, you're gonna drive up towards these areas before coming down. If you were to come down,
It's very interesting because if you close on a 15 and a 30, respecting a 1.5, close above it, right? But you close bearish on this 15.
above here, right?
Yeah, above a 1.5. I think as soon as you make a bottom wick and break the previous 15 low, you can start looking for buys.
Yeah. Yep.
Because you're gonna expect that candle to flip and drive hard, drive straight up. So you're gonna look for a bottom wick, right?
Yep.
Come down as
And
soon as it
NYC
breaks
too.
that previous low. Yeah, NYC adds volume. You're gonna.
Because even if you don't drive up, there's this now. There's the wicks here that you gotta tap into. So even if you do get that move down today, you're gonna break the highs for coming down like this. So that's your advantage point next, right? On a 30 chat, if this were to happen, you're gonna see the break of the highs for coming down, right? So that's where you can take advantage of. As you come down, make a wick, you can just take buys going up to create a top wick for 2002, and then that's it. That's your move. And if it runs, it runs. If it doesn't, then it doesn't, right? But at least you have that advantage point in your favor, which is just the range fill to 2002. But you want to see the 30 close. That's like step 1. If the 30 doesn't close respecting, then at any given point, again, the 4 can just reject, right? The 4 is key. We're bearish today on the 4. It can reject that 97 straight down towards 89 and would not be surprised. Oh, you need liquidity to do that. You need liquidity to really drive that steep. How long have you been trading? 5 years. 5 years trading December. Been full time since 2009, October. 2019, not 2009, sorry. Fuck. 2019. 2009, I was 9 years old, chat. I didn't know what the charts were. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm not gonna lie about my experience. I know some traders who are like 20 years old and they're like, yeah, I've been trading for 15 years. Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, right. 15 years? There's no shot. I look at their bio, experienced gold trader, professional, full-time professional trader, experience 15 plus years, indices, gold, medals. I'm like, yeah, okay. All right. Seems about right. Cause they look mad young too, right? It's like, why you gotta lie about that stuff? It's not, it doesn't matter how long I've been trading for. It's about the value you bring, right? You can be trading for a year versus some guys been trading for 20 years. You guys might have the same information. You guys might have the same experience in the markets, right? That's what you learn within those years, not how long you've been trading for. Order block? What about it? What's order block retest strategy? I don't know. You ask me things that I don't use to my day-to-day, unfortunately. You gotta ask the inventor of order blocks. I don't know who that is, but I don't know. You can't ask me like what this is, what that is if I don't use it, right? I just know what I know.
Order block, Bobby. Good old
Stop
Bobby.
drinking Starbucks. Why? Is there like some type of, is it too high in this, too high in that, too much this, too much that in it? Is it like, well, that's What's going on, bro? I'm just trying to drink a drink, okay? Like, what's in it? Tell me the secret. I'm using Blueberry. How do you feel about market liquidity? I believe there needs to be liquidity in the markets to move price. There needs to be liquidity to indicate volume. Starbucks wine just spreads. 30-minute closure here, chat. Look, so fuck. Unfortunately, we're not going to be closing above the range here. That's okay. There's no rush to get a move right now off rip. I mean, maybe you might close still. Let's see. Give it 30 seconds here, but
Hold
it looks
on,
like
give it 40 seconds, yeah.
No top wick. What?
Hold on a second, and then all of a sudden, hey, we're taking a buy here. Everyone else like, hey, man, I'm in the bathroom. You said no trade.
Yeah, but it looks like if you do close respecting here, chat, again, the higher time frame idea is the 4-hour candle, and the 4 can still flip. It has no bottom wick at 97.
1 hour could flip.
Yeah, 1 hour 4. Again, both can flip. 1 hour range 1, 4 can have respecting resistance. So it's like 30 minute not closing above the range doesn't really indicate that we're gonna reject for the 4, but you know, let's say on a scale of 1 to 10, the scale, you know, like this is the bearish side, this is the bullish side. Like it went from like maybe here to like here on the scale, right? So it's like chances show that yes, you do have a higher probability to reject towards the 4 lows than if you were to close above to take the buys. What's up? What'd you say?
I was gonna say drop down to the 5, see if it respects the 5, but the 5 just closed and it closed below.
Let's see. Got a couple zones here, I think.
I mean, it closed below in every time frame.
Where's my why is the replay mode on? How do I remove that? Oh, there we go.
If you drive up and close back above 014, you probably have like a fake out happening on a small time frame. Higher time frame bottom wick. If
you know what we could do too? We can also grab the sells down if you get a top wick at 2002.
If a top wick, if a top wick taps the previous high, yeah.
You grab something like this, chat, it's possible. I don't know if we'll take a wick entry, but we can definitely take the flip down, right? Towards like 93, because that's your next range. If it were to reject on the 4.
You could take a wick entry if you close bearish here on the hourly.
Yeah, you can. Or even bullish respect. Oh, I should, yeah. Yeah,
you have to come down and respect the area 97, which would make it bearish.
Yeah. Yeah, 97. Yeah. Bearish below. Yeah, 30 minute has no top wick here, right? So I assume that even if you were to get a top wick, chat, what we could also grab too is this. Like if you get a bearish closure below this range in 3 minutes, you get a top wick on a 30 at 2001, and then you flip bearish, you can take the flip down. But preferably, I want to see the top wick at 2002 before taking the flip. But I think the flip should be pretty nice if you do get that. If not, then 1 hour close and 1 hour wick entry. Like Wick said.
We're getting a top wick to 2002 at some point. We might get an indication of a buy into 2002 if the smaller time frames start printing. Nothing's out of the question yet. We gotta really see it set up.
Yeah, because again, the daily is bullish, right? So it can drive up, but then the 4 kind of close respecting. So it's like, okay, well, if you are closing respecting, is the drive down towards 93 a liquidity grab, or is the drive down towards 93 the actual move for the day? Right? Because if you come down towards 93, that's the decision level. Or I just go straight down towards 85 or reject super hard towards the highs again. Like 30-minute candle close bullish, it can just be a bottom wick too. And that's why I need a top wick to confirm that that's not a bottom wick. Because if you break the highs at 2001, if you break the lows at 1998, you're going to drop down towards 93. Right? I'll be back in like 2 seconds to chat. Hold on. Let me wait for this closure in about 3 minutes.
Oh, before we move on, it's time for our first shameless Asian session plug of this morning. Tune in tonight. Sorry, private gang from yesterday. I had to cut it short. My kids are sick, both of them. So we'll make that up. Maybe we'll do like a London session for for everyone at Wix's table or something. Oh wait, maybe we'll cover somebody's session. I don't know. Inez is doing London. Maybe we'll do like a pre-London, like a 1 to 3 a.m. session. Sometime this week. Cause yeah, I cut it short yesterday because I had to run. So for anyone at Wix's table, we'll make it up on a pre-London session. But other than that, we're back for the week. We'll be here live on YouTube, 8 p.m. Eastern. Inez is leaving Thursday. Where are you going? Where is he? Where's he going? Gonna be very hot today on Asian session. Thoughts? I hope so. Lots of thoughts. I'm gonna play the thought song. Lots and lots of thoughts. Yes. Wow. We're gonna flip. What are we gonna flip on the 30 or the hourly? Which way are we gonna flip? And streaming Thursday and Friday. No, I think I just want to do like a 1 to 3 session. It's gonna be tough for me to do a 3 to 5. Yeah, I'll do like a pre-London. Wix in London can be pretty. Wix in London can be pretty good. You guys watch that vlog? If I drop that, Wix in London, it'll be wild. 2 days in, you're gonna see me on a plane getting fucking on a government plane getting thrown out.
Yo, look what I sent you, bro.
Heat pics again?
Bro, don't be exposing shit.
Yeah, that's a crusty toenail, dog. You gotta.
Bro, that video killed me. I gotta show chat. Hold on, where's the video? I gotta send myself the video. Yeah, watch. Okay, it's on Twitter. You gotta watch the video before to understand the context. If you scroll up a little bit, you might see the Kodak video. For free? For free? Sometimes though, chat, I do feel like this is how you guys feel when... Oh wait, wrong link. I do feel like this is how you guys feel whenever I do my analysis. Like this is how I sound.
I don't even want to be
guys.
a trader no more. I don't even want to be a trader no more.
Where is it?
That's what Meek Mill said. I don't even want to be a rapper no more. Today you're not going live? No, today we're going live. Yesterday I just cut it short. That's all.
Oh yeah, what? You go live last night?
Yeah, we went live. I just cut it short. My kids are sick. They're asking if I'm not going live today. No, I'm going live today. I was saying I'm gonna make up yesterday's private session to.
We going live today. We going live. We going live today. This is a strong level here, and this count is moving quite a bit here, man. Quite a bit. So now like it looks like we're on to the second half of the 1 hour candle chat of the 1 hour, and that's a good sign, right? It shows us that, you know, there's a high chance the 1 hour candle will likely close off bearish, respecting resistance back into the range for the 4. But we now just need signs and confirmations that we're not going to come up to re-break the highs for a top wick, right? So like we're starting to see, looking left here, I'm starting to plot things out. Like there's some resistance levels here to the left, right over here, and maybe like one more over here. So if price starts to like close bearish here, close doji, while respecting those levels there, let's say it's just this level for now, right? Next candle might close doji, something like this. We can just take a buy off rip, because that would indicate that if you were to retrace while creating a top wick, it would have done it already, right? But if you create a top wick and then you respect, then yeah, high chance you are going to rip down like this to the bottom of the range, and then you can probably look to grab the sells on the candle flip coming down towards the bottom of the range, right? But we just need to confirm that we're not going to come up to create a top wick here.
We're gonna drive up. We broke the previous 30 low.
We did?
Yeah.
Yeah, like 20 minutes left. Well, 30 has no top wicks though.
And we did it in the first 10 minutes of this 30.
Yeah. That's the thing too though, right? Because like if this is your 5 resistance up here, right, and price shows you signs that it's respecting, then there's a high chance we might not flip. But yeah, I think if the 5 does close bullish above this range here like this, then obviously we're about to flip. Are you taking the wick entry though?
No, I'm gonna wait for it to close.
Oh, there's a 5 closure that closed bearish. Chat, if you get a top wick here and you re-break the lows, I will attempt it, but you need to break the highs first. 99, right? Because 30 goes to flip. But if that re-breaks its own lows at 97, I'll take the sell stop down, because then you're gonna come down to mirror this pull down here towards 93. Let's give it like within this 5-minute count, we may get a position here shortly. Within this 5 candle cert, you also have a 15 closure as well, right? I mean, doesn't necessarily have to close below 96. Back on my boat, back on my boat. Yeah, it's closing below. 3 minutes. It could still reject. Has no top wick, right, chat? It's only the first minute of the 5-2, so wait for the closures and be very key. Very, very, very key. I'll say in the 5, anything below 97 here.
At this point, like the next area we can possibly reject, right? It would be 95.5 or maybe 94, and we're at 97. We close here on the 15, right? We can probably take a sell into that support, just expecting at least 15-20 pips, then break even, just to grab the next area, next liquidity grab before it drives up.
To get both.
Get both, yeah. Oh, because the first thing could do is rip down and before making a top wick.
The 30 doesn't have a top wick, right? It's like it looks like off of technical perspective, looks like it could flip still with the 1-2, but I'm just trying to see if we could confirm like some type of resistance as we close doji or top wicks, and that's about it. Will be an off rip. But this is a very awkward area, chat, like from here to here, and that's why we're impatient to see what happens, right? It's very awkward though, from 99, 97, because anything can happen. The 1 hour could take over, or the 30 could take over in this case. Five is credit top wick. A minute. Let's see. Can we close? We're looking for buys. Not, yeah, we were, but like earlier on, we're looking for buys from 2000, 2002, right? That's about it. I was like, it was literally just 20 pip range. It was the move up, just to move down.
My level runs across there.
Oh, a little lower. I mean, I think that's the 15 level.
So I think we have to come down to that area. That's the 30 level as well. Yeah. And if we're gonna come down there, can we take sells to there? Because it's quite a bit.
Shall we close below 97 200 there? 225, or my bad, 204. Sorry, I'll look for a sell for it, but you have to close below first. I don't know if I'm waiting for a top wick because you can't already have top wicks in these areas, right? But if you close below here, I look for my position because I'm looking to mirror this pole down here. It may be a quick drive too, so just be cautious. Break-even point will be around like this area to the left at 95.
20 seconds here.
Yeah.
It tapped that area on the dot that I drew. Just tapped it perfectly.
Hedge fund stuff. Yeah, so look, you didn't close below, right? So I can't take sells here, right? But now we can still get a chance to create top wicks, to create resistance, right? And we need to ask confirmation now, because this is your resistance that you're looking for. You're looking to see if price can just respect like 98, 99 here, right? As price shows you signs that's respecting those areas, that could be your confirmation to sells down, right? But again, the 30-minute flip is the tricky part now, and that's why you really need to see that resistance. If you close below here, that could have been an indication that you kind of closing below the range, and therefore the rest is kind of invalid. You look for sells coming down, right? But it didn't. It closed respecting, right? So this can just reject. But look, this is a top wick, right? So it can either come up for the 30-minute flip or reflip bearish. If it reflips bearish at 97, there's some potential for opportunities. But I think you just put all the highs.
It's gonna have to fill the range down. And this is a good sell here.
I'll probably wait for a closure chat in 3 minutes here, because I want to see how it closes here, because you're already rejected, right? But look, that's what I meant though. Like, look at the top wick here, came up, you confirm resistance sorta. So if you close below, this is a confirmation that you're going to continue down, right? And then you're looking to take sells down towards like 93, 120 areas. But this is the second time I think it's re-breaking out lows here, so expect some volume to come in. 10 minutes after NYC open too. The last thing I want to do is see this 5 close respecting, right? Because I don't know what's going to happen afterwards. If it does, you want to see a clear closure below.
I just hit my B.
Oh, where'd you get in the flip?
The flip, yeah. So 10 flat. I didn't close anything. I figure we're gonna run through to the bottom of the range. Yeah, we probably will, but just that wasn't push. I just wanted that initial push.
Let him cook. Let him cook. What? I don't like chat. Yeah, 3 trades on gold today. Nice. Well, it should still go up a bit before going down. Well, that's why we're waiting for this resistance to be formed, right? Because I'm trying to confirm that 30-minute candle isn't going to flip bullish. So like I said, once we close below like 97 here, or if we close below 97, I'll look for the sells down, because I'm looking to, it should be a pretty quick push too, because you had this push here that came down off rip, and you had this push here, right? It was roughly the same area, so you can kind of go break even once you tap into those like 95-ish, 95 and 96, but it should just push straight through towards 95 if we close below here, 97. But in about 60 seconds here, chat, we may get some opportunities. Stops are gonna be probably, let me see, maybe like 2007.034.
I got that opportunitis.
Opportunitis?
Yeah. Real sick with it.
$20 seconds. Can you close below? Like 96.845 would be perfect. Or right here actually would be perfect. Get ready, chat. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is it closing? Oh, no, it did not close. Damn. Last second didn't close. You wanted to see a closure like around here, chat, like right here, right below that range, because that'll be a mirror of literally this push here to the left, and also this push to the left as well. But it closed respecting, right? So at any given point now, you can still respect support to drive back up, and you have about 10 minutes left for the 4-hour close, or my bad, the 1-hour close. You might as well wait for the 1-hour close. At least you know that with the 1-hour close, if you were to kind of close below this range here to the left, and this is your range you're in, then you can probably look for sells down as well on the next 1-hour candle, right? Because this candle, it will actually close below in the 1, and then you have like range to drive down from the 1 down towards like 92, 90-ish levels. And that's what you're looking to grab probably. This range here. It's like a 4-pip range, not too bad. Wait, that 5 closed right after me. Yeah, no, I'll close right at it. It would have been off rip though, chat. I don't think I would have waited for a top wick. Market watching downstream for real. Only downstream. They only have my stream on. Of all the streamers, all the NY streamers. Am I bugging for A lots? No, I put 30. I did. This is a pre, in case I got to type it in later. Just fell to my knees in Walmart. Who are you, Lil Durk? And I fell down to my knees. How's it go, chat? And what's that? What's that one video? Fell down. It was this one, right?
Ain't paying attention. Man, I fell down to my knees when the law came. Ain't paying attention.
When you see gold hit your stops. And I fell down to my
open
knees. What's that? You don't know that meme? It was a 2020 peak meme. Or 2019. Yeah, 5 didn't close below, right? Hence why it's just reject. And this is what I was afraid of, right? Like you really wanted to see a closure like very identical to this candle and this. Like whenever you gotta be like, did it close below? It didn't close below, right? You want to see some clear closures. Because look, Larry could still flip. I'll tell you one thing though, chat. If you close above 2002, we can probably take buys up towards 2004. 2006-ish. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. How many people got right now watching, chat? I don't even know. 3,100. Whoa! Welcome, chat. I did not even know. I thought we had around 2,000 today. I saw a slow start to the morning streams. It was like, I think 600 in the rainer room, but I appreciate you guys being here today. If you guys are enjoying the streams, leave a like and sub to the channel. 2,000 isn't our all-time high, but it's just, you know, 3,000 during quarter 4 is pretty good, I'll say. Appreciate you guys though, for real. Thank you, thank you. 3 billion people. Imagine. Chat, let's get to 1,000 likes, shall we? What's Elvis cooking up today?
The meat thing.
Oh, if I no top work just closed here. I think Elvis might be in the meeting. He didn't unmute. Chat, this 5 here closed bullish with no top wick. So, what does that mean? It means that I have no idea what price is gonna do here. What I know is that if it were to drop down today or even drop up, your advantage point is at 1999, right? But obviously we're not taking positions because it's a very small range, right? But this will get tapped before doing anything else. So, wait for that to get tapped. And then wait for price to kind of pick its direction. So you know that right now you're in this range from basically here to here. Honestly, this is what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for just a closure outside of this range. Once we close outside the range, you should have some decent direction and we should have some decent positions. Until then though, we kind of just gotta wait here for the 1 hour close. 1 hour may close bullish as well. Let's see. So the 1 hour will close bullish above this range. Above.
Music be loud as fuck.
Not bad. Yeah, so where's the 1 hour close? Let me just, what's this over here? 99.876. Yeah, you want to see the 1 hour close at least above that range there, because if it closes within this range here, it's still in this range, right? It's like it's closing bullish, right? It created a higher low, but is that enough liquidity to drop up? If it closes here, I mean, you could look for buys up towards 99, 897, but it's only a 10-pip range, right? Like you want to see it close outside this box just to clear up these zones here.
It ain't so.
Yeah, 2 minutes for a closure. I'll give it 2 minutes. Let's see. You may pick up the last 2 minutes maybe and close aside. It's not the end of the world too if you don't, but it's just it'll be a lot trickier for you to read the 1 hour, and it might take a bit longer for itself to play out if it doesn't close outside the range. Like there's volume, right? But it's just, is there direction? When's the next movie? Oh, soon. Not soon, but I'm looking to make one a day in the life video, but not just any like a regular day in life video. I'm trying to make it a little interesting. It tells a story too. It's like my idea for the next video will be a day in the life, but not just like, oh, I wake up at 5:30, I brush my teeth, I get up, go to the gym, stretch for a little bit, and hop in my supercar and go here, go for a drive, and hop on the charts. Yeah, no. We're not doing that. We're gonna make it like, we're gonna have a story behind it. So it's gonna be like, you know, my day in the life, but also at the same time, it explains to you guys everything that goes through in my head from a POV perspective. I don't know how I'm gonna pull it off, but I'm gonna try and make it emotionally attached or emotionally connected to you guys in a way where you guys can be like, oh, okay, I understand how Don feels now. When I'm trading versus when I'm just on stream, when I don't know how we're gonna pull it off, but there'll be a story behind it for sure. I'll tell something. It'll be like the last video. It's like meaningful, you know? You describe the rich? Yeah, no, that's what everyone does. Come and get my WhatsApp. Wake up, meditate, BS to try to pull. Yeah, I wake up 7:30 in the morning, I meditate. I'm pretty sure some people do that, but not gonna lie, looking at the guys who post videos like that, I'm like, there's no way you guys do that. There's no way. I know you wake up, look at the charts 30 minutes, and that's it.
10 seconds, yeah.
You should link with Kai Sanat. Yeah. I should link with Kai Sanat. Yeah.
Definitely.
He's in jail for I think 4 more days right now. All right, chat. So
in there too.
Yeah, they're on there. Chat, 1 hour closure here. Looks like the 1 hour candle closed like bullish above. Let's see. Where did you close above here? So I got a couple zones here, right? Like I'm looking at this right now, and there's a lot of levels. Like I'll show you guys what I mean by that. There's like this up here, and then there's this over here, and then there's also this down here, and then there's this over here, and then there's like this down here. There's a lot of levels here. So let's see what we can pull out our ass here. Yeah, this.
What?
On price, yeah, this, got this, 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 this. So let's pull out our secret indicator. As you guys may know, the banks watch this every day, do this, but our connect the dots, because we're trying to find what the most reliant supporters or resistances here.
This is where I draw the line.
Right there.
Draws the line.
Right here. Right here. Right, so you kind of have like these levels going across on price. So I'll say the average resistance here across all these levels would be, I say about there, 2008. So let's go ahead and draw a level there. See what we got going on over here. So obviously that's your resistance, but I was looking, oh, this is a 4 hour, right? Okay, cool. So that's your most recent. I mean, it matches with the most recent anyway, so that's there, right? So there's also this resistance to the left over here at 2000 as well, and you close bullish respecting. So same thing can happen here, right? Because I think earlier today, chat, in the morning, we mentioned how we wanted sells after tapping like 2007 after the break of the highs, as long as you open up with no bottom wick on a 4. And I guess you can say the 4 count still doesn't have a bottom wick, or at least enough liquidity to drive up to break the highs today, right? If it breaks like 1990 and it flip bullish on the 4, then yeah, you can probably see this move going up here. But with the way the 4 count looks, the way it is right now, chances of you breaking highs and driving after, if this is only the bottom wick, is very unlikely, or a lot lower. Not unlikely, but a lot lower, right? On top of that, the 1 hour candle close respect and resistance here. So here's what we'll do. If this 1 hour candle, right, since it's respecting this resistance here to the left, so you have this resistance here, you have this support here. If we could break all the highs in the 1 hour, right? Break 2004, tap like 2006 or whatever the case may be, we can probably take sells in the flip, right? Even though like we've been creating highs, higher highs, right? This is just the range we've been stuck in all morning, right? So since we're in the range, the 1 hour close is bullish. So technically, yes, it should continue to drive up to fill the wick, right? But since it's respecting resistance, you can get the flip at any given point. And if that were to happen, then you can probably take sells coming down on the flip. Preferably you want to see 2006, 2007 get tapped, and then the sells coming down. That won't be a bad idea. But it's just tough because like we tried to play a small time from range, and there were some opportunities here and there, like earlier on for the buys from 2000, 2002, but we didn't grab that, right? So now that the 1 hour is closing back into the range, you kind of got to play the higher time frame ranges again, because there's no direction on the higher time frame. So why would it be direction on the smaller time frame? So yeah, I think that's what I'll wait for. It might be a little tough, but we'll see. It's only 10-2, and I don't think you have any folders there. I think, yeah, that's it. You don't have anything else pushing price. It's just price action, really. So I can't do much just yet, chat. I mean, the 30 closed, 1530 all closed bullish, right? I think, oh no, the 15 did. The 30 closed bearish. Wow, 30 just broke the highs too. 1 hour, 15.5, they all closed bullish. I just don't know if that's enough liquidity to drop up towards the break of the highs. What you could also do, I guess, is, I mean, you have this over here as well, right? Like you have this major support down here in this orange zone. You have this major resistance up here in this orange zone. This is your overall range, but within that range, you also have these pink zones here. You have this support that was formed down here on the 30 earlier on, right, chat? And then you have this resistance over here, right? So this is your range, and then you have now this resistance. So in a way, yeah, I guess you are creating like lower lows or higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs. Let's see, maybe if you could respect like these zones to the left here at like 2000, you print bottom wicks at like 97, 96, you could get buys going up. But I think for that to happen, you gotta kind of come down to create a bottom wick first, something like this. If you can do that and then stay back above 2000, that'd be great, because then you're just expecting this range to get filled. I don't think it got filled yet, and then after it gets filled, you break the highs on the 4 hour time frame, and therefore you'll make your push up towards 2007, right? And then that's your TP, because I don't know if it has enough liquidity to drive up past 2007 today, because the bottom wicks were only in these ranges. So you could do that as well for the buys, but I want to see, I think 97, 96 get tapped first.
Wow,
no wick entries
volume.
though. No wick entries for us, probably just a flip entry after the bottom wick, because I don't know if it's gonna really wick. Taking a wick entry might be a little rough just because of the 1 hour close, right? You really want to see proper flips and closures today. So yeah, I'll say that's what I'm looking for next chat. Might take a minute to play out though. It wasn't the most ideal 1 hour close, I will tell you that. So it might take another maybe 15, 20 minutes to play out. Is it possible for a drop? I mean, yeah, because the 1 hour, right? But it's just like you prefer to see something up here first for a top wick, right? And then the flip just to get your sells from 97 down to 93. Because you want to see liquidity, right? The more liquidity you have, the bigger the range coming down will be. Otherwise, you're just stuck in the range. Okay, look, so you're coming down here. If you can tap 97, 96 and then flip bullish, and the 15 closes respecting in 6 minutes, that'd be perfect. But you want to see this 15 close above, I think 2001 it was, right? 2001, while coming down tap 97. It's not a lot of time, but could happen. Long shot.
30 bearish flip.
Yeah, 30 could still close bear. The top wick just formed too.
Yep.
Who's under wicks looks cute. What? The London Avengers. How you pronounce it? How you pronounce your name? It's Matos?
Mateus.
Mateus.
Yo.
Oh.
Yo.
Damn, Elvis got a haircut?
Well, that ain't him.
Nah, I haven't got a haircut. But my hair's not a mess in the morning, so I can't wear my hat. But
What's up, Elvis?
I don't think Asian people's hair gets messed up.
yeah, it does, man.
It's just
You guys have
straight.
such
It's just
straight hair.
flat.
Yeah, it's like it's just straight. You don't need nothing.
The famous yo yo yo. Look at chat now, yo yo yo. That's your signature saying now. Even on text it says it too, chat. It's not just real life.
That's how you
It's
talk.
fine. There's no way.
Yo.
Yo, what's going on, chat? It's your boy Elvis here in the cut. Today I got a GJ analysis going on for you guys.
With no cut.
DJ, wait a second.
What you got today, Elvis?
Damn, George.
Two B's.
2 BEs. Yeah.
You know when you jumped on stream and then immediately the 30 pushed up with no bottom
Oh
weight?
yeah.
I was like looking for the flip there. I saw like, what was the flip? How many pips did it go? Like 15? Didn't close, but I went break even and it hit stop. Hit break even. So
Oh yeah, it sells.
yeah.
So you have some drawdown there.
No drawdown.
Oh, this right
'Cause I
here?
took the flip. Yeah, the first one.
Oh, okay.
Pick the same position.
Did you? Yeah. It wasn't bad. I was expecting it to fill down to 1994, but I guess you didn't.
No, I got to break even.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think because of the what was it? What time? That was like 8 a.m. 8:30. 15 closed bearish. Yeah, I think that was also the 1 hour flip, right? At the same time, or the 30-minute flip, because the 30-minute was respected
Yeah,
still.
it was 30 flip.
Yeah, I thought it would come down towards 93 here too, but I thought it would close bearish at least. I ended up closing bullish with a top wick and a bottom wick.
Thing is, like on the 5, it also closed below afterwards. And then I looked for a second position after a top wick because it closed below back into range. So I was looking for that fake out to go to come back down to like 1995 fill wick fill. Once it came like 10 pips, I went break even again, and that hit stops to break even. So 2 B's for me.
Damn, everyone had positions. I didn't have anything.
You had some nice conversation.
You did.
Yeah, I had breakdowns all I had today.
It's a nice company as well, man.
Yeah. I was like, the only thing that was close to my position today was maybe the drive from 2000 up.
2000.
And I was looking,
yeah.
I was looking to just take the break at a high, stop waiting for the close, but
It pushed so quickly.
it pushed hard. Yeah, for sure, hard.
I'm gonna try my new mic.
Oh yeah, why isn't it plugged in? Didn't you do an analysis on it?
Yeah. I don't think I hear any difference, but
Let's see. I'll be the
No,
judge.
it's not meant for you to hear the difference. It's meant for us to hear the difference.
yeah, but is there any difference?
That's a negative.
Exactly. Now is there a difference?
Now there's a difference. Yeah.
Yeah, it's way better.
Is it better?
It's better, but it's quiet. You gotta raise up the
Quieter, but it's cleaner.
get banana or maybe you have settings on the app, like what's it called, the voice meter banana. Yeah, get voice meter
Yeah, that's what I
banana
use.
You can adjust your voice, make your voice sound deeper and shit.
Oh no, I don't use that function, but I just use it to separate
sure, bro?
different inputs.
One time, what's up, music?
Sure, bro?
And this is how you sounded last time.
Sound like
you know?
this.
I sounded right. Yada yada yada.
It's a damn headache. This is what I use, but I have a Go XLR, right? If you
Yeah,
guys are
you can
streaming,
just get a Go XLR.
get the Go XLR. It's pretty worth it. Like, it's pretty simple and straightforward. You can make our adjustments here and have all your buttons here, like, you know. FBI, open up! One click of a button. You have like a bunch of stuff.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
You know, it's kind of cool. 1, 2, 3. But you gotta get the physical. It's like, it's pretty expensive, but if you're streaming and you do for work, it's pretty worth it. You get the sheep erase? Yes, bro. I'm looking to get a. I'm honestly too lazy to ship my car out to sheep erase and let them do it for me. If I can just find a R8 that has a sheep erase already, twin turbo, I'm just gonna switch it up to that. I was looking at Jack's sheep erase. He has a sheep erase like R8 twin turbo with the wheels that I want. So I was like, fuck. If he sold it, right? But if I honestly could have just bought off him, would have, to be honest. Because it was the perfect build. It was everything I wanted. It's still a little quiet, bro.
What you gonna do about the rear bumper?
The rear bumper? No, it's on still. I think you could take it off, but I think it's still on.
I don't think it fits with the twin turbos.
No, the twin turbo's on already. It's in there.
Yeah,
it's in there. You take out the rear bumper to show the exhaust, but twin turbo's at the top. No, isn't at the top of the. Fuck, there's no part here, but it shows. But you mean like the two exhausts sticking out the back?
Yeah. Well, no, I mean.
I think it depends on how they
turbo,
set it up.
Not the dual exhaust.
No, I don't think you need to take the rear bumper off to get twin turbo. Like, he did it here just to.
No. On most Lambos and almost Sarcons and R8s, twin turbos just don't fit. The bumper won't fit on top of the turbos.
I don't know, but I know he has a sheep erase and his bumper comes on and off. It's just mad work though to ship it off and, you know, wait. I don't know how long it takes to install that even, and you gotta send it back. It's a lot of work.
You'd be without a car for like 2 months.
Yeah, it's a long time. And it's in California too, so how do they ship it? They ship it by boat?
Honestly, it's worth it. Just go get yourself a Tesla for now. See how you like a Tesla. See how you like driving and sounding like a toothbrush. Or get a VTEC. That's it. Yo, Don, we need a.
For real, bro. I need a. Hold on, no, not yet. I think Jerome said wait a little bit. I'll let you guys know.
Still sleeping?
Jerome just woke up. Yeah, he just texted me a couple minutes ago. He just woke up. Yeah.
No, his fault. He had a pretty hard Halloween weekend.
You?
No, Jerome.
Oh, yeah, Jerome.
Did you not see his story?
Oh, yeah, his story. Yeah, he was lit. Jerome was turned
That
up.
was nuts, man.
Yeah, Jerome was turned up, bro. Yeah, super turn. I saw Jerome smoking a J. I'm like, yep.
You just know.
It's his middle name, Jerome the J Pal.
Jerome J.
That's what he does. Jerome the Jamaican J Pal.
Ali, are you like talking about me? Talking about somebody else? 'Cause I'm confused. Because you came into the chat talking about, here's my code for passing on prop from, and then you also said join the Telegram. I saw that. I just wanted to see what you're up to. I don't know if you're talking about me or you're talking about somebody else. I'm talking about me. What about me? Oh, they say you don't do trades. Oh well, that's unusual. Yeah, it's not like I'm not looking. We had chat. Look at all the stream records this year, or this year, or even like this month for New York session. I mean, compare all the stream records. All the New York session streamers. I think I'll say we had quite a bit of trades, some good trades too. I think this month on the stream we caught this month on the stream we did 208 pips for free. We had a runner, right? So that supercharged it, but it was a pretty good month. 208 trades. We haven't lost a trade since August 29, 2023. It's about, holy shit, August 29, August. It's been 3 months, 2 months.
To be fair, music is trash.
2 months, 2 months, 60 days chat with no losses on stream. To be fair, music is trash. Yeah, I know, man, but what do you want me to do about it? Play uncopyrighted? That's only for the beginning and ending of the stream, unfortunately. For those that stay are the real ones, by the way. If you stay for the beginning and ending of the stream, you're a real one. You will bop out, but during the stream, I got one lock it in, so I can't listen to lyrical music. It's just too much for me, and I get copyrighted.
Lyrical.
What do you mean runner? Runner, like in terms of position runs for a decent amount of pips. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Look, chat, you have volume here. I think we might getting close to that thing. Yeah, you're breaking the 30-minute candle came up here, or the 15 came up, filled the range. The 30-minute candle broke the highs as well. The 1 hour candle is filling the wick. Again, if you can tap 2006 and then flip bearish on the 1, we'll gladly take that. That's like the higher time from play. However, we can also just wait for a closure above 2002 to take buys up towards 2006. That's okay as well. Or we can just take sells below 97. But we're in this massive range right now, and price hasn't really done much all morning. I'll be on till 11, chat. We'll see what happens, sir. We may or may not get a position, but don't be mad at me if we get one later on. You know what I mean? Like sometimes we might just get one late. I can't control what time we get a position at. Yeah, damn, you just call someone else shit tasting music because you didn't like it. Damn. I mean, I don't blame them. I don't like this music either, but it's just, it's a little boring, but what can I do?
This voice meter thing is so annoying.
Yeah, good luck, bro. It's like a...
You need a tutorial. I did a YouTube tutorial. And then I did another one. I did the tutorial, the patch version. So it tells you, it patches up everything the first tutorial didn't do.
Yeah. I'll do it later. Sorry.
And then I did a different tutorial from a different person that was like, nah, don't listen to that guy. It was weird.
Damn, that's tough.
Some beef around there.
It's like,
Voice with a banana beef.
The guy said, yeah.
Damn, that serious, huh?
It's on YouTube.
Oh, it's 5. Huge rejection, chat. Okay, you know what? Let me go ahead and just delete these tools here. Go down to 15 real quick and cook up. Okay. This is not bad, chat. Some more information we have here, which is good. Not a bad thing at all. But look, if that's your resistance on price, right? Or maybe this is your resistance up here. And this is your support down here, right? This is the range you're in. If you're starting to close bearish, let's see how 5 closes first before I say anything, but I'm assuming it's not closed bearish. If you can break the highs, there could be potential for a wick entry, but it's gonna be 2006 or 2007 or something. Or you can also just take the flip as well after tapping the top wick area. But look, because you're starting to form resistance, that's step 1. Step 2 is just to break the highs again, right? Just to form a top wick. So if it does something like this, right, you can take the sells coming down to the bottom of the range like this, ideally. You're coming close though. Unless we close like right at support, then might be a little boring. A couple minutes. 10-pip drive. Well, yeah, I mean, we're looking to grab sells from like, it depends where we get in, but from wherever to down to 97, right? Because the 1 hour needs to create a bottom wick, I'm assuming, right? Even if we're to drive up, I'm assuming you gotta come down and create a bottom wick, and that kind of taps into 97 areas. 30-minute flip. 30-minute could flip too, but you only have 4 minutes left, so you want to wait for the 30-minute close. You want to see this 30-minute candle close doji or like respecting resistance at 2000. Because if it closes above, indication that it gets to drive up, right? Do you want to see it close respecting that red line there? Ooh, 5 just closed right at support. Could still flip bullish. Be careful.
Grease up that chair.
You heard that?
That mic. Yeah, grease up that mic. We always hear it. Sounds like the floorboards are creaking.
Let's see. Could we grab? Respecting. 3 minutes left. We could wait for the 5 minute, because like if we're assuming we're gonna break the highs at least one more time for coming down for the 1 hour low, right? And you're expecting to tap 2003 at least one more time, minimum. Could we grab the buys up? Right, but I'm trying to see now because like we can either just take the wick entry here or we can wait for the 5 to close. But I think about the waiting for the 5 to close is if the 5 closes doji, which I would want, will it come down to create one more bottom wick or will it just continue to push up since it already created a bottom wick, right? Because this is your 5-minute support here. The 5 closes bullish like doji like this, let's say, will it have enough room to drop down for a bottom wick again? Because then we can take the wick entry, but it may not at the same time, right? But
honestly, the 30 is going to close bullish. The previous hourly's closed bullish, and we haven't broken the previous hourly high to grab orders there yet. We're gonna drive. We technically not we're going to, but we should drive up to break the previous hourly high on the next 30. And you're holding the 30 support.
yeah, I just want to see what thing the wick entry to flip though. The 30 will close bullish. Yeah, it will close bullish.
Yeah.
The steeper the bottom wick, the better it'll be too.
I'm gonna look for a bottom wick here. Yeah, to the bottom of the body, the 30 body. Roughly. Oh, wait, no, wrong area. Roughly here. Oh.
Fuck, 30 might close bearish.
Damn. Yeah, if the 30 doesn't close bullish, then scrap that.
So you give it a minute. Lots of fucking volume here. Yeah, like I want to see this 5 close respecting here, chat, right? To confirm that you're respecting, but is that it? Will it just close bearish on 30 just to trickle down to 4, right? It's kind of difficult right now because price is setting up for a direction. So that's why like it's kind of just, we have potential buys here, potential sells here, right? We don't have any positions yet. I would assume by the end of the session, it should pick up in direction, like right about now, if anything. It's like 10:30 roughly. Yeah, we're open to both positions today, right? It's like buys and sells. It's not just one idea of buys and sells. You guys, I'll snap of that. We have potential for both ideas. $30 close will be crucial though here in 20 seconds. Like it looks like this is your 30-minute resistance, right? It looks like you are respecting here, right? And the 5 is closing below the range here. The 15 is also closing bearish as well. It's just I want to see the break of the highs at least one more time. If we can break the highs at 2003 at least one more time, perfect. I'll take the wick entry. 2004-ish, you know, 2003, whatever the case may be, but that'll be preferred to take the sells coming down. And then you have the range fill down towards 93 because that's your next target on the 30. So it's just about really like where exactly is this top wick going to be for us to get a wick entry. All right, 30 basically closed doji, right? I think on the broker it's a closed doji. Well, weak bearish, not doji, but it's closing respecting 2001 overall. So just the break of the highs might be a long shot, but only 37 more pips to go, and then the flip bearish, that'll be your sells down or the wick entry. Both will be optional for us. The flip will obviously be a bit more confirmed, has a confirmation, but the wick entry gives you an advantage point that the 30-minute flip doesn't. Give it like maybe 10 minutes here. We'll see. We could get positions before 11. But everything that's printing here though is confirming you volume, right? So there definitely is volume, and the market should move pretty soon from what I know.
Like now?
Yeah.
To the bottom of the range.
30-minute top wick. You have advantage point too. Like this is nice. I think 16 pips.
Yeah.
Towards 96.
I want a steeper top wick. Might not get one because that was a strong rejection.
Yeah, it's market open. It's an hour into market opening already. You did move NYSC though. I think you moved like at 9:30 and then 9:40 a little bit. You're still moving since. But this is what I want to see, chat. Like on the 30, right? Like I want to see this for an entry for me. Like this would be perfect. Like wick entries around here would be perfect for us.
07.
I got 04, 07 in those ranges. Yeah, for maybe pineapples on the way to 07, but 04 would be my first entry, I think. 04
Get up there in the next half hour. It's gonna have to be a massive push.
Yeah, you need a massive push. That's the thing. You might not get it. You need like 40 pips. So Jerome, you do your thing, Jerome. And it may not happen, chat. So for those that are in sells right now, you know, I'm saying like if that were to happen, I'll take my positions. Don't get triggered or anything. Like I'm not looking for like, you know, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't print for me, you know, but take your trades according to your analysis. I'm just waiting for things to tap before taking my positions. What did you guys learn today though, chat? And today was a lot of, I think today, although we always wait for them, or for the most part, closures, because there's a lot of times where like it looked like price is gonna close below or above a certain range, and it never did. It kind of just, yeah, patience closures, right? Same thing roughly. But it's like you came close and then last minute just rejected. Like this 30-minute candle was gonna close bullish, last minute just rejected. And then earlier on today, same thing. Happened a lot today. So patience for sure, yeah. Although we always practice it, right? We always wait for closures, but it's good to realize. You live to trade another day. The worst feeling that can ever happen to you is you don't have a balance to trade the next day. That's a shitty feeling, because you blew your account, and then tomorrow you're like, man, now I gotta wait 2 more weeks to get my paycheck before I can trade again. And what sucks about that is, one, you don't have capital to trade, and two, you probably won't be even motivated to even look at the charts because you don't have money to trade, right? If you are motivated, then trading is meant to be for you, because you're trading without the funds. You're learning to grow, to build the skill, and that's more valuable than having money and trading an account, to be honest. Bro just called me out. Hey, you're still here though. What if it goes down now? Then it goes down now. I can't do much about that, right? I have to just wait for my confirmations here. Well, we could adjust though. If it just drops down and closes below like 96 on the 1 hour time frame, we could adjust. Yeah, we could drop down to the small time frame and wait for what I waited for earlier. You remember here at like 9:30, 9:40, we waited for like a confirmation of resistance to be formed. We'll wait for the same thing here again, because now we're trying to figure out if the 30-minute candle is going to create a top wick or if we're just going to continue down from here on out. So if we get like, let's say a closure below here, for instance, right, like this, below 90, I'll move it down towards here, a little lower than where it was before, because you just can't tap it. But here, if you can close below this support like this, and then confirm that resistance is being formed, like you close doji or something here, let's say you close like this below the range, right, on this 5, and then the next 5 closes like bullish like this, then that's your indication that you're respecting resistance, and therefore we'll take a sell on the breakout lows or on just a wick entry maybe, as we're creating a top wick. So like this would be the candle, and then we can take either the wick entry in these areas, or we can take the breakout lows. The wick entries will give you a nice advantage point though. It'll give you maybe like 20 pips. The breakout lows kind of just, you're expecting a drive. You're not really expecting you're expecting a straight drop towards 92, right? So those are your options, I'll say. But I'll need to see something like this happen. A 5 closure respecting resistance, or a doji candle respecting 96 after we close below. So won't be this 5, will be the next 5 at 9 or 10:50. 10:50 or 10:45. Okay, chat. That's what I got going on.
Cool.
Thanks for elaboration. Yes, sir. Trying to not confuse you guys. I know it might be confusing sometimes, because like we're like, oh, buys here, sells here, right? But our analysis is changing every like 2 minutes, every 30 minutes. We're not swinging, we're scalping, right? So we have to adjust the price, and that's why it's hard for me to just post a chart on TradingView, unless I'm not posting on swing trade and just have it up on Twitter, because people are like, what the fuck? That analysis probably changed by the time you saw it already, off of like the information we have. Because we're not doing an analysis to catch swings. We're doing an analysis to catch one candle, right? So obviously, as each candle prints, there will be more information formed. It'll be a different analysis each and every time. Ooh, volume here, chat. You might get the hold on to the ocean handle, chat. Hold on tight. You might see volume. You might get FOMO. If you have FOMO, it's okay. Drop down to the 1 minute time frame, zoom in, and you won't get FOMO. Just look at this kind of rip. I can't get in though. Again, I need to wait for my closures, right? I mean, I can get in, but I gotta wait for my closures, preferably. It will also be a 15 closure as well, because it won't be the next 5, it'll be the 5 after. Yeah, you're looking for targets to be around 92, I'll say. 92. And I think finally you have the 4-hour flip, right? Because I think the 4 count has been respecting this resistance all morning. And it's finally starting to drive now. So as you flip and drive down, you could possibly come down towards 89. Possibly as well. Spent the whole entire morning creating a top wick, right? Yeah, just driving here.
Damn, I got hit at break even at 10 pips.
Break even on that drive?
No, I got 10 pips and then it drove.
Oh, you put stop and profit.
It's gonna go down, man. It's just gonna go.
Yeah, I think you're finally starting to print direction now. So this is good.
Yeah.
Once you have direction like this, chat, it's a lot easier to trade now. You see what I mean? It's just like you kind of have a better idea of where price is headed now, and you kind of just want to hop on a wave and look to grab your piece. But
I was gonna say the cool thing about the way we've been trading lately is that we're in the trade. We don't really need direction, the overall direction. We've been in trades just to get to the advantage point where it's going to decide what direction it's going to go into.
Yeah.
A lot of times we've been break even by the time he gets there, and then if it goes our way, great. If it doesn't,
with the wick entries, right?
Yeah, we're still at still at house money if it doesn't go our way. So it's really beneficial. But now that you get direction, you could utilize our entries with direction to get even better moves.
Wonder how many people FOMO'd in.
I think if FOMO'd in, you would have won probably. FOMO'd in.
Not anymore.
Oh, if FOMO'd at 90, yeah. If you wanted FOMO in there, it wouldn't have been at 92. Like, no way. That's your target, right? It would have been like 96 or something, or 94, 95.
Some people are like, nah, 1940 is my target.
Yeah. Can I do push-ups? Oh shit, yeah, yo, the London Avengers.
What's up?
They owe me push-ups because we played Apex and we're like, yo, the loser has to do push-ups on Monday stream. You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll run it after stream, we'll see. And we'll play it on stream, and we'll have everyone who the team who loses, I'll do push-ups tomorrow. I think it was Cam who does push-ups. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
How many does he owe you?
20 each. Cam, Haas, and who's the third guy who's gonna try? Was it Cam, Haas, and who was it? Kieran?
No, Haas will get it done, but like Cam, it's gonna take a few streams for 20 push-ups.
Who was the last person?
Until 2024. It's a good deadline.
Good deadline.
Looks how do you take a protein? I sprinkle it on my J, and then I roll it and smoke it.
Ooh, 15-minute close. 15-minute close. The funny thing is the 1 hour can still flip bullish here too. Like your advantage point got filled, right, chat? So I don't know. Like this might be a little tough in the 15, really, man, because like the 15 is gonna close below the range, but the 1 hour candle, we said today, right? The 4 and the 1 could break the lows and still flip bullish, because the daily bias is bullish. The only bias that was bearish was a 4. So the only way I can get the 15, maybe if you get a top wick. If you get like a top wick like this, probably after the 15 closes, breaking the highs at 98, I can probably take the sells down. Then I could probably see that coming down towards 87. But I need to see a break above 99, and then we'll take. What we can do? We can probably take a wick entry there, to be honest. Wick entry there or the flip. But wick entry wouldn't be bad because I'll assume that even if you drive up, you need to come down, create a bottom wick at 96. Might not be bad.
Oh, I would have hit my TP.
Oh, your TP 922.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it tapped on a dot.
Yeah.
Like right on the support. See, chat, you don't need any indicators, chat. You guys don't need any special tools. You can just look at the connect the dot strategy, you know? That would have given you a strong rejection. No, I didn't TP. I didn't get a trade.
Previous 15 no bottom wick, right? This flips.
Previous 5 no bottom wick, you mean?
Previous 15 no bottom wick.
Oh, previous 15. 40 seconds. Is that a Jerome moment here we're getting? I mean, hey, the 1 hour can still flip bullish. Shit. Fuck.
The old shit fuck.
Mm-hmm.
The classic.
The good one. The good old shit fuck.
I had an espresso shot this morning. I might get 2 tomorrow, but they were so bitter. That was the first time I ever had an espresso shot. Just pure espresso, no coffee.
So good.
So good. What do you put in it? Milk?
No. Just what do you mean? No, a special shot, right?
That's it. Just one shot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sipped it, but it was bitter. All right. 15 close below the range here.
What you should have done is put it in an IV and straight line.
During the whole stream. Yo, chat, if you can break the highs here at 99, flip bearish at 95, we can look for a sell stop. If we're almost 4 pips away.
Cafe con leche. He needs a culada. Colada.
Oh man, I'd rather take a shot or espresso though over at Casamigos though.
Just get an IV drip with Cuban coffee.
I hate the taste of tequila.
You'll be floating above the bed with the IV drip. Just about an inch float.
I'll be seeing sound at that point, bro. Not even seeing sound. I mean, dude, do you guys hear this 5-minute candle? I hear it. It's pumping.
You're gonna feel colors.
You're asking for an 8-pip displacement. I'm not asking for anything. That's something you gotta understand too. I'm not asking for these things. I'm waiting. If these things were to happen, I will get in position. But I'm not asking for them. Like, I don't need it to happen. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But price prints this, then that will mean that will align with my analysis. If it doesn't, then that won't line up and we won't get in position. I don't get why you won't wait for the break of the highs, because of the 1 hour, right? 1 hour can still flip any given point since the previous candle was bullish, and you can still close. You're still closing above these ranges. So taking a 1 hour wick entry might be a little rough. I'd rather take the flip if you were to come up and tap 99. You know what I mean? You tap 99, you flip. We'll grab the sells from like here down for the wick fill, right?
Like, why would it not come down here? Why would it not fill this wick to the left?
Yeah, 5-minute also close respecting too.
At least 10 pips, which it just did.
Yeah. Did you ever use magic keys? Yeah, in my early journey in trading. I think 2020. I still have it. I'm so used to just using my mobile phone to enter. Even on stream, I enter on my mobile phone tab sometimes. I'll show you guys on stream. How long you on for it? Until 11:15. It depends. If 11 closes like shit, then 11. But the 1 hour candle should close pretty strong here, I'll say. It'll be the biggest candle of the session.
What are you doing off the stream?
I don't know why. Meeting?
All these private questions, bro.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's a personal question. I should ask you if I'm allowed to ask these questions first.
Winter is coming. Sellers are coming. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I guess they're sellers during the winter. Yeah. If we're too cold, you know, they gotta fly to their end. Yeah, I guess so. I've never heard that one before. I'm not gonna lie. I heard a lot of crazy stuff. But
That's a
I've
new one.
never heard somebody say winter is coming, sellers are coming. I've never heard that before. We could be right though. Winter is coming. Sellers might be coming. See, they gotta sell to buy Christmas gifts, right? Makes sense.
Has it snowed yet by you?
Nah. It snows like December. Sometimes November, but December.
We can go through the journal today if you're free.
What? At the stream?
Yeah.
Sure.
It'll only take like 15.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Just I'll call you out there.
So,
Peter Pan water. What's wrong with that?
Snowing in Montreal.
That's what I had this
Damn.
morning.
That's crazy.
It's a small cup, bro. Imagine getting this cup. Cute ass cup. Canada's weather is scary. Not really. Depends. Like Alberta, sure, but Toronto, no. Toronto's chill. It's like New York.
But not.
Don't sipping lean. Ain't no lean, bro. Starbucks coffee.
That's
Pour
a
it up,
tiny
pour it
cup.
up.
Damn.
Why try to pull up? How much is espresso in Canada? I think like $3. Used to the tropics? Oh yeah, you're a lucky one. Yeah, nah. Florida, right? Yeah, it doesn't snow there. Does it ever snow in Florida ever? Like, has it ever been a time in history? Yeah, right?
I'm gonna be on the beach, just throwing up sand like I'm LeBron before a fucking Cavaliers game when it snows. I'm gonna pull up to the beach and I'm gonna send you a screenshot video of me just playing with the sand in 90-degree weather when you're stuck in like 5 feet of fucking.
The car's all-wheel
When you
drive.
can't open the door to your house, I'm gonna be on the beach. LeBron.
Well, yeah, it sucks though. If you have a rear-wheel drive car, you're kind of screwed during the winter. You're gonna have to get all-wheel drive.
Good thing you got a Quattro.
Yeah. If I was in Florida, we'd get the rear-wheel drive, honestly.
Oh, it did snow last year in Miami. It snowed by the stadium.
No.
There's videos of that. Yeah, it snowed last year, by the Dolphin Stadium. Right, there's videos.
Where's that?
of
North?
Like, right,
That's
right
north of
before the
Miami,
game.
no?
A little bit north. That's like 20 minutes north. 30 minutes north. What's up?
Wait, that's Hard Rock Stadium, no?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's where I've been. Here's R8 2020. Not gonna lie, I wish I got the second gen non-facelift. Yo, 8 minutes left for a 1 hour close, chat. I want positions, man. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but sometimes I may not be able to get one. Let's see. Maybe this 5 or 15 will close respecting here. The hardest 5 drives up. Breaks, if you can break the highs at 98 and then close doji or bearish below 96, that'll lead to the 15 flipping and higher chance for the 1 hour count to close bearish as well. And if the 1 hour does close bearish below the range like that, then the next 1 hour count, you can assume it's going to come down for a 1 hour bottom wick and you can take a wick entry. If not, then might call it a day. 1,000 likes. Let's get it. Jeez, thank you guys. 1,000 likes for. I appreciate you guys being here today on a Monday morning. 3,200 viewers today. Not bad, not bad. Again, sorry for being late during quarter 4, but I won't be starting stream at 6:30 until quarter 1 again. And I may or may not take the last 2 weeks of December off. Every year I do. I'll see. I may or may not, depending on how I feel, I guess. If I'm tired, sure. But usually I do take the last 2 weeks off, and then I come back January 1st.
Expect a stream on New Year's, chat.
Imagine.
We'll be live December 31st.
At 12 a.m. 7 a.m.
Live from Times Square.
All right, guys, we're gonna plant a bullish candle. Fireworks.
Devious ball drop.
It's gonna print out a huge bullish candle. Start the year off right. That'd be sick,
Devious
actually.
candle drop. We're gonna drop the candle.
No. We're going up. We're going up. We ain't going down. We're going up.
We're gonna raise the balls.
Hey, yo.
Times Square ball raise. You're all invited.
Imagine just the one bullish candle just printing that as firework. That'd be sick. Can you get a custom firework like that? I want a massive bullish candle just printing like the zucchini player or some shit. Imagine breaks out.
we can request that.
It's like it goes like this. This one I want the fireworks to do, right, chat? So it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be, this is the ground, and when it goes up into the sky, it's gonna be like this. Oh wait. Like that. Prince of Range here. There's just one big bullish candle. Chat, let's play a game. Let's play a game called How Much Have You Guys Learned Today?
I've learned nothing today.
For real.
I'm gonna lose this game.
Let's see. Got 5 minutes left. Might as well play a game here. Let's say this is your range. Chat. What does this so let's say in some situation you had a bullish candle here. What does, so when a candle goes up like this and the next candle closes bearish at resistance, what does this mean?
Easy. We just had CPI news to drive us all the way up, and now we're ranging.
Oh, okay, no, okay, let me break this down a little further because it might be confusing. All right, you know what is that might be a little hard. This right here is called what? So you have a resistance and a support. What does resistance and support mean when they're like this and this? What is this called? This whole entire structure. A range. Okay. I see. Okay. All right. Now, if you were to have a candle that looks like this now, right? What is this called? If you were to have a candle that looks like this once it closes the way it is, what's that called?
Looks like a buy now to me.
Emotional damage.
Wait, no one's saying breakout. Guys, it's a breakout. It's a breakout because you had a range and then now you have a closure outside. You're expecting the next candle to drive up towards the next resistance, right? So you're expecting a breakout. Okay, now let's say you had a breakout and for some reason you were a genius and you didn't get in, and then somebody else did, but now you're waiting for this instead. What happened? What is this called now? this candle right here, after forming the range, after forming the breakout, what is this called? A fake out. See? Yeah, you guys are on it. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So, in the fake out, what would you expect to happen? Like after a candle closes like this, what should the next candle do? Let's say it opens up right here, right? What should it do next? There's 3 words. 3 words. Fill the range. There you go. Fill the range, right? So it should come down to fill the range. Cool. So perfect. You guys learned.
Yeah, not the 3 words I had in mind, but
fill the range. What else can I do? All right. Yeah. Okay, bonus question. This might be a little tricky. Maybe some of you guys might know, some of you guys may not. But if this is what happened, right? So you had a range, you broke out of the range, you closed bearish back inside the range. What is this now? Like, what should you do with this yellow line right here? What should you do with it? Move it up. See? Okay. Yeah, you move it up. Yeah, exactly. You move it up. Why do you move it up though? What's the reason to why you move it up? Because it's the most resistance. Most
wonderful
blank
time of the year.
Resistance.
Suck at this game.
Most, what's the word? Recent. There you go. Recent. So then now you move it up. So now, what is this called now? What's this called now? This is your new what? This now, this overall zone here. What's this overall thing called now? This is your new range. Cool. All right, there you go. There's your lesson of the day. That's how you adjust the price. Look, 1 hour close there. Right at support. Oh, brother. I mean, hey, here's what you could do too. I mean, you close bearish below most recent by right at support. You could still get a bottom wick if you were to drive up. I'll assume that you'll be able to see a bottom wick at least towards 94, right? 4 is reflipping though. It's gonna might be a 1 around 12 or 1 here.
Yeah, time to call it.
But
look,
knowing what Jerome knows, could it be soon for a bottom wick? Because look, chat, like even if you were to drive up, right? Let me take a look at some real quick though before I do it, say anything, confuse you guys. Alright, close bearish. 5 close what? Bullish above the range. Sorry, let me just check something real quick. Remove this. This is not important right now. This is not important as well right now. This is just the overall range. Okay, so now you're from 2003.93. So you see what I mean, chat? Like this morning, I think I drew out like this range here. And if someone's like, Don, why do you have like this as your overall range and not this? This is why, right? Because this is like the range that you're gonna stay in. Like you can break out of this, but still be in this, right? And this is what you really want to break out of before you move. And unfortunately, price hasn't done that just yet. So yeah, you're in that range overall here. Like anything can happen now at this point. It's like the 30 close bullish here or bearish, or 15 close bullish.
We've had strong pushes. We haven't had strong closures.
Yeah, you had pushes, but not continuations, right? That hasn't continued.
It's back in range. Back in range.
Harvard doesn't teach us this. Yeah, man, it's free here too.
That's because you didn't get into Harvard. That's why. Homie sitting at home somewhere in like Tennessee.
Let's see.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just tougher, chat. I don't know what to do here. It's like even if the 1 hour count, I would say like even if the 1 hour count were to drive down, it'll have to create a top wick. But then it's like you're looking for like 2005, and for buys, like yeah, you could take the buys up because you're anticipating like price will create a top wick, but it's like price will also just drive down to 1 hour as well, right? There's really no direction on where price must be headed next. Like the only thing I see here maybe is the 15. That might be a little giveaway. Like the 15 has been closing above this range, and if you drop down to the 5's been respecting that support too. So as long as you get a bottom wick, like maybe we could grab that. If you just continue to get bottom wicks, breaking our lows at 94, 92, we could get buys going up, but it's gonna take a long time. Not a long time. Maybe I'll be here for another 15 minutes here. But if we can just create a bottom wick at like 94, and just as long as the 5 continues to close respecting 96, we could get the buys up. I'll prefer something like this, and then buys up towards like 2001 probably. But let's see the
maybe
5.
another 10 minutes. I'm gonna be out.
Yeah, another 10. I think if it hits like 10, 11, 15, I'll call that a day too.
Yeah,
look, but this 5 here, you see this 5 chat, close bearish, but respecting, right? Respecting the overall zone in general. So as long as you drive down, break the lows, and keep respecting 96 here, you should see a drive up towards 2001. Just a little steeper than that though. Something like this. Be perfect. If it doesn't happen by 11:30, then 11:15, then yeah, my day's done too. No trades for me today. What did GJ do today? Range. Oh, GJ was pretty nice.
Relevant.
70, 80 pips. Hey, where did, oh, it was Lloyd, right? No, it wasn't Lloyd. Lloyd didn't play with us. It was Jack, Kieran, and
Lloyd needs a week or two to practice on his own.
We need to sell. You go first. You go first.
Yeah.
I'll watch. You know the guy that's good games? You go first. You go ahead of me. Let me know which block is invalid.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
G'day.
G'day, mate. Yeah, there's some guy in my hockey team, bro, that looks exactly like you, Jack.
What? There's another man on the earth that's that ugly? Jesus.
No, I swear he looks like the older version of you. I'm like, I knew you looked familiar in a way.
Do you know what?
So
I look like
he's playing hockey
as well.
Mr. Bean.
Wow. Wow.
Have you seen that, Don? They keep doing me like Mr. Bean.
Yeah, bro. I don't know why they keep doing that to you, bro. You're a handsome gentleman.
Don't lie to him.
Mr.
like
Bean's not too bad. He's just a weird geezer.
Yeah, Mr. Bean's handsome, bro. You asked me, Mr. Bean.
You're blatantly lying right to his face.
A handsome fella.
You need to get his little suitcase, Jack.
Oh, bro, this is my favorite episode of all time. He did some dumb shit in this episode. I think, like, oh man, he wanted to paint his room white, so he just put a firework inside the white paint and just covered everything up, and just did it in one go.
Nice.
This guy's I don't know what this guy smokes, but
yo, that's big brain. That's brilliant.
And then he took his doorknob off, so he couldn't open the door. I used to watch as a kid, bro, all day.
The fuse out, bro.
What a fucking thing. Look at him.
Because he was. This guy's, oh, word. Oh, I forgot my hat. Let me go back in that room, in the painting room, basically.
Oh, he's done.
Yeah, if you didn't watch Mr. Bean as a kid, you missed out probably. Some of you guys are probably too young in the chat, right? Bro's whole room is white.
Brilliant.
Alright. You guys gotta watch Mr. Bean. Mr. Wicks? What? They have cartoon versions now of Mr. Bean. I don't know, I haven't watched
You know,
this.
he went to Oxford.
Who, Mr. Bean?
Yeah.
What's that
He's
one movie with
insanely
Mr.
smart.
Bean? You told me? The
Rat
Rat
movie
Race.
they gotta show.
Rat Race.
Oh yeah, Rat Race.
Yeah, Rat
Hilarious,
Race,
bro.
Yeah.
I'm winning. I'm
This
winning.
guy's a pretty big brain.
Rat Race and then Man versus Bee.
I didn't
It's
watch
funny.
Man versus B. More Canada quiz, please. You guys like those?
Nah.
I can do it once a day, sure. I can do it tomorrow. Once a day though. Too much quizzes, you know, it's not good.
It lowers our quiz passing win rate.
I should actually do a quiz on stream. Send out a document every week. Once like one quick like Google Docs. You guys fill it out and we'll see what the answers are on stream. No?
Who's gonna mark it all?
Me or Rezo. Remember?
Elvis will create a spreadsheet for
Get
it.
like 3,000
Spreadsheet, don't
documents sent to you every week.
Yeah. No, we do it on stream. Just get the we go through the answers on stream and we'll see if you're right or wrong.
Oh, that's easy, mate. Why did I not think of something like that?
What's
Yeah.
it called? Google Sheet. No, what's it called? Google
Forms.
Yeah, or do Kahoot. But Google Forms are more fun. We did a Kahoot
Do you
before.
remember that Kahoot that you done before?
Yeah,
I
who
can't
won
really
that?
remember what.
Nexus won,
why.
right?
Yeah. Hey.
Nexus won that.
I never win
and he
anything.
never came back after that.
What was that for? I can't remember why you done it.
Money, right?
No. The reason was it when you hit 50k or whatever it was.
Which?
When you done that Kahoot thing before and it was a madness.
Kahoot before it.
Bless you.
I think I did a Kahoot for how much money? It was $500.
Yeah.
We mean 50k. I gave away 50k where? What's that on
No,
that
when
day?
you hit 50k like subscribers.
Oh, that's 24-hour stream.
Yeah, and there was loads of fake accounts on there, weren't there? And we was trying to do all those questions.
Yeah. That was 50k. That was like 3 months ago.
That's mad. It wasn't even that long ago, was it?
Yeah,
That was
I
like
hit
April, right? April, May.
Holy no way! I was at 50k in April.
Because that's when I joined, and I was like, oh shit, there's so many events going on.
You're like, oh, I'm hooked.
Oh, get me in at $500.
Yeah, I do
remember
more
one
of
of them
them. I
was
do
like-
more of them. Yo, Reza, where you
Yeah.
at? What's your thoughts on that?
Thoughts?
Yep. It didn't go too well though, did it? Because it got overpowered by all the bot accounts on there. Did it not?
Yeah, I did. But I'll do it on Google Forms or something maybe.
Oh, I see.
Reza sleeping? Yeah, he is. Let me text him.
Rez is not sleeping. Rez is not sleeping.
Yeah,
He's up.
I was watching.
I think he's sleeping.
Fuck no.
Fuck no.
If you mute him, you can actually
sleep talking.
imagine he's sleeping. You can force him to
Yo,
go back
Reza,
to
what do you
bed.
think? Should we do another quiz?
Fuck no.
What's for what?
That's just his thing now.
We just did like a little candle quiz on stream. We should do maybe a candle quiz. Just we can do,
should do
we can
another
do
Kahoot.
yeah, maybe a Kahoot. That's what I'm saying. Maybe something like that.
Yeah, that was fun. The Kahoot was fun.
Maybe another money giveaway for the Kahoot for the winner.
Yeah. Also
But-
something for Christmas, right? We should do something for Christmas.
Yeah, Christmas. I want
Yeah.
to cook some shit up for Christmas.
Yeah.
How about some presents?
Mhm.
Let the will of Devious speak. What
You
do
get
guys
a
want?
funded. You get a funded.
I need some devious wrapping paper, yo.
Wrapping
That'd be
paper.
crazy.
Yeah.
I think
can
we
do
should
that
all
from
the
Devious.
mods should get a devious hamper, shouldn't they?
What?
What?
Oh, you should start doing like, DVS
like a
hoodies.
Christmas hamper. Do you not have that stuff? It's
A
like,
hand push.
hamper.
What does he say?
Like
a gift basket.
of random shit.
Oh, a gift basket.
Why don't you just say gift basket?
I don't know, man. That's just what it's called over here. Unfortunately, I didn't make that one up.
What's it called?
Hamper. HAMPER.
Hamper.
Yeah.
Oh, they said
Yeah, I
hand
get-
push. Okay. Oh, one of these gift baskets. Yeah, we can.
Dom's locked in on the push-ups.
I mean, the guy from Blueberry sent me one of these last Christmas.
There we go then.
What the fuck? Yo,
Can we do, like,
Urban
I'm up.
Dictionary hamper.
Don't tell.
Urban Dictionary hamper.
Nah. Go on,
Nah.
what is it?
Isn't that like?
Oh, is it not for stream?
I don't know. Isn't that what you just said? You
Yeah,
said
hamper is like a laundry thing, no? A laundry basket.
Yeah.
Can we do DVS hoodies?
DVS hoodies, yeah, but no.
Chabella.
I need to hit a spectral at the stream. I need a logo, because I want to dish out. I really want to dish out just clothes for Devious.
Oh, I was thinking about this the other day.
I know you guys are rocking them for sure. I just need a logo. I need a new logo. I don't like the Devious logo right now. I want something simple and cool.
Yo, what's good?
SG, what's
I
going
know
on,
he
bro?
does logo design.
Yeah.
He's my co-founder.
Ooh, I like that. I like those the ones you guys did for the thing. What's it called again? Flower? Fuck. What's it called?
Shiranoku?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plain and simple, just a leaf. Yo, SG, you're still in Italy, right?
Yeah, I'm living here at the minute with my girls, so I'm just trading from here. Got a desk set up and everything, it's chilling.
Listen to him.
Get a one-way ticket.
The man went on holiday last week and now he's living there.
Nah. Yeah, I moved here for a little bit, so I'll be trading from here.
Did you bring a monitor and everything?
No, I've just got my Mac at the minute, but I'm getting one soon. So it's a bit dodgy at the minute, but it'll be fun.
It's 11:15. I think I'm gonna call it.
Call it?
Yeah, I got shit to do.
What you gotta do today? What you got going on?
I got a juggling competition.
Word.
What? Another one?
What's your rank today? Like, what's
For
your
juggling?
what are they anticipating you to finish off with today? Yeah, in the tournament.
I'm an underdog.
Underdog.
I'm under the radar right now. I'm gonna juggle the shit out of some things.
Have you got the special juggling balls?
No, but it's my first entry into competitive juggling.
Really? Entry level?
You'll be no good.
Yeah.
Without them.
I'm an entry level competitive juggler.
Because you can't go yet. There's volume right now.
Fencing didn't work out. Oh shit, yeah. I'm gonna be late.
Might as well stay for another 30 minutes.
I have to juggle more things here. I can't juggle so many things at once.
Husky, what hat are you promoting today? What's that? I know that's not a regular brand.
Psycho Bunny, your Canadian brand.
Who? Psycho
Family.
Bunny?
Yep.
How much they pay?
That's Canadian?
Yeah, it's a Canadian.
Is that my ex?
Yo, Husky's all about business. Always about business. Everything does is strictly for business.
There's
I
nothing
rate it.
on screen that's not
I
there.
rate it.
on
I rate it
purpose.
though. I like it. See your lifestyle. You know what I mean? Get out the program.
Yes, sir.
See your lifestyle.
Hey, I got into a nice US 30 sell.
Oh, where?
Big chat. Fine, exactly.
Yeah, right at resistance. I'm up.
Far up.
Lovely.
Oh shit.
I
You
put
caught
the
that
buy
gold
up.
one on Friday too. Wait, you're still
Yeah,
holding gold, right?
Yep.
Yeah, from like last month.
Yeah, I just closed out of that. Yeah.
Damn. US 30.
Yeah. That push up.
Oh wait, no, that's big. What I'm looking at.
I enter a sell stop at my TP. They just put me in.
Oh, that's US 30. There you go. Yeah.
30 minute.
Yeah, close that resistance there. Looks clean.
Right up at that. Yeah, right there. You just pull back. Yeah.
See what I mean, chat? Everyone had positions today except for me. What did you guys grab? London Avengers?
I didn't catch anything today.
I might have been in a cell from Friday.
Might have been.
Might have been.
With a little 1 hour closure above.
Huss, you ready? No, nothing.
Wait, who has to do the
Nice-
push-ups?
nice-
Who's
nice
doing
name
it?
on Zoom.
You,
General's
Huss?
still on the
Name on
call.
Zoom.
Who has to do them? You, Huss, and who?
General's still on the call.
General
I'm ready.
Aladdin. There it is. Yeah, you have to do it. Yo,
We need to wait for him because I don't want him to do
This
it
is
by
Cam's
himself.
big day. This is Cam's big
How
day
about
to prove
this?
that he is wrong.
Yo, we can do double or nothing on stream.
What do you mean?
40.
Apex on the stream, double or nothing. The push-ups. If you win,
Yeah,
then
but what
you're
if you
good.
do double push-ups, 40 push-ups? Then what's the forfeit for you? If it goes both ways.
Well, I do not. It's double or nothing, right? So if we win, then it is what it is.
What?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Well, if you
so-
win
so
again,
play
though, if you
again,
win 2 in a
play
row,
again.
you have a new bet, right? But it's double or nothing, right? That's how it works.
Nah, 40 too much.
Got 40 push-ups. 40 is too much. Come
Easy.
on, bro. You go to the
You can
gym
do
every
40.
day at
I want to see
5
you can do
o'clock.
40 push-ups, man.
You
Hey?
can do 40 hours. Come on.
I did Chester yesterday. So,
I want to
Oh,
play you again.
Warmed up then.
I want to see Don doing 20, mate.
What do you have to do at the stream? I got a meeting, but after that, like maybe like 12.
I'm gonna go to the gym and then I'll play.
Okay, never mind. Too long.
Excuse me. You ain't got time for me. See how it is. See how it is.
Are you standing up?
No, I'm knelt down.
He was ready to do them push-ups.
This is how I'm like with your mum.
Ready.
Well, Janez, what'd you grab during London?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Why'd you say that like so quick? Nothing. I asked
We had,
Janez.
what's it called? We had 4 setups, but never got entries.
I caught a mere 423 pips today. Why is Kato so adamant on these press ups, mate? I'm literally gonna start, mate. I'm going hard next game.
Can you do a press up? Yeah, can you do a press up?
Yeah, of course I can, mate.
Yeah, like fuck.
Ingo and I should be the judge of push-ups since we were both in the military. So
Bench press. Look
I
at his
know a
name.
real
Oh, you're in it
push-up.
too?
Yeah, I was in the army.
I didn't know.
I was in the army too. Once upon a time.
Yeah, the food army.
In my
Wait,
in
you
my,
telling
in my
me
previous life.
Fair army.
who is it? Mango, you, and who else?
Fucking Salvation Army.
Oh, damn.
Why is TJ talking all this smack, mate? He was at the bottom of the leaderboards all day yesterday.
I'm new to the game. You got to give me time.
New game, my
Hey,
ass.
listen, even
those-
I weren't that bad.
Are those cars behind you, TJ?
Yeah, that little model.
Oh, those are expensive, right?
Like little model Porsches, yeah.
What's
My
the most
stepdad's a bit
expensive
of a-
one you got?
Oh, mate, they're not even mine. They're my stepdad's.
Oh, word. You
I
can't,
don't
you
know.
can't show us them a little closer?
Hang on. Yeah, go on. I'll get one.
What happened to your real dad?
About.
Savage, it's a bit savage.
Wasn't there.
Yeah, that's low. That's low. Damn.
Mate, move to us, man. You move to us.
Damn, that's a little tough.
That was a little tough.
Went to buy some smokes, never came back.
I was trying to ask the guy for
The
his
old milk
cars.
trick.
Poor fucker.
I think it's like an old 911.
What is that?
Oh, I don't know if you can see it.
What car is that? Porsche?
Yeah, it's like an old Porsche 911.
930.
He's coming. He's coming. Quick.
Wait, General's coming.
No, I was talking about his stepdad.
Oh, they're in boxes too. How much does that go for?
I would not have a clue.
Those are mad expensive.
Sort of want to open one though, just have a little play with it.
What does it say on the? Surely it says what model it is.
Damn, Kieran.
I moved it off so slowly.
You, my boy, got caught red-handed.
Jesus.
Buy or sell, bro.
That
We're
thing
done
was
here.
huge.
Play Wordle and call it yo. Wix has to play Wordle with us in ages.
I didn't know Kieran could play the didgeridoo.
I'm here only for Wordle. I'm already on my way out. I got my.
Are we not
Yeah,
doing the
my
press
good
ups before the Wordle? Where's General? Unless we just do it now and then get
I
him to do
already
it by
told
himself.
y'all if he doesn't show up, y'all get his push-ups.
Excuse me.
I'll do it.
That was
Grail.
not in the terms and conditions.
Grail.
Yo, push-ups, chest
Grail?
to floor, yeah?
Oh, Grail.
Yeah, chest to
G.
floor, chest to floor.
Diamond push-ups, chest to floor. Damn.
Diamond?
Wix ain't playing no games today.
Bro, my bro's adding his own variations to this.
Mate, I can barely type diamond, let alone flip and do a diamond press up.
Cam's
Come on,
gonna
bro.
win if it's chest to floor because he barely has to go up.
Wait,
Down.
yo, is Diamond your what's it called? Your bicep?
No,
No, like
wait,
your hand.
No, it's
No.
tricep.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
tricep,
Oh,
much.
tricep, right?
Diamond.
Oh yeah,
Tricep,
tricep,
yeah, 'cause it's
tricep.
close.
Yeah.
Guy.
Why do you show me BMW ads, bro? I don't want to
come over Cam's house and just start asking questions like, yo, why is there a diamond imprint in your floor?
Damn.
Why is the carpet gone?
Why is the rug? Why is the rug a diamond imprint?
Is there an imprint?
I don't know where to do it though. I don't know whether to face away from the camera because you might get TOS'd or face towards the camera.
All right, bro. You know what? Let's just wait for the double or nothing.
No, I think you got to do like a fisheye lens type of peripheral.
I got this. Wait, let me move my camera.
So we see that you're not being like helped lifted up and shit.
So you could just join
profile. We
Zoom.
can do the profile, but how we know you're not pushing off the wall?
No.
Oh wait, let me.
It's gonna be like this.
You could just join on your phone.
Oh no, it's not gonna work.
Let's go. Okay, leave the camera there and go to the door and do it.
Go really
To
far.
the door,
next
mate.
room.
People walk through that door.
Well, you got no people.
I'm gonna get my head busted in.
Oh, tell me you're doing push-ups.
Put a sign on the door. Do not disturb doing push-ups.
That's not gonna work.
I don't see you moving much, Huss.
Just put the
right
sock
there,
on the
right
door.
there. Yeah, right there. You're good.
Yeah, but I don't know how to like. I need to get a box or something.
All right, so it's only Huss and Cam doing them today for 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat. If you guys don't know, we had a bet on Apex. Like the loser does push-ups. So they always push us on the streams.
How am I gonna do this?
20 push-ups, and Wix is gonna count. Yeah, man, Wix is not here.
No, I'm counting. What do you mean? Let's go.
He's gonna. Nah.
Let's go.
He's gonna make him 5
Wait,
seconds.
why won't this push down even further?
Reza gonna do it for fun too, knowing Reza.
What? No.
I need to like.
I got my. What are you
He
vlogging?
needs to
or something? What are you
practice.
doing?
Do a couple practice ones. Do a
don't know.
practice one.
Hey, you
Show
already
those
has.
shoes
That's what
beside
he
you.
didn't tell you.
What?
What are the shoes?
I don't know. Loads of shoes.
No, the cream and blue ones. So
Oh, they're just Zara shoes, and then these are just Dunks.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, what else you got? What else you got? Okay, show us the heat, bro. Show us the Trapstar hoodies. We know we got a bunch of those. Oh, some of yours. Okay. What else you got? What else you got?
That's the 2014 GoFundMe.
Yo, where's the text, please?
2014 GoFundMe.
Oh shit. Yo, where's the text,
Don't
please?
let them fool you. They're all from
The tech,
Singapore,
please,
mate. Trust me, they are all
Oh,
from
more
Singapore.
dunks. Damn, Palm Angels hoodie. Oh no, it's not Palm Angels.
I don't.
That's Los Angeles.
You know what I've got?
Armani, that one.
Tannin lotion. Tannin lotion.
All right, back to the push-ups. Don't distract us.
Yo, Cam, what was that?
Black Mafia said we do 100 push-ups for a month of signals.
Oh, hold on.
What was it?
This guy. You're slipping all over that floor right now.
All right, bro.
On the floor while you're doing it.
Go, Cam, go first. Or you guys do the same time.
No, we're going at the same time. Wait, should I take my headset off or should I keep it on?
Doesn't matter.
No,
So we can hear your breath.
We'll count.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go this way.
Let's
Wait,
go.
actually no. Which way should I go?
counting.
That way?
Yeah, that way.
Or this way?
No, or whichever you want.
How are you doing it?
Okay,
Okay,
face us, Ashley. Yeah. I thought about that. I thought about it for a second. Yeah, face us. We don't want, certain,
See those cheeks clenching.
Imagine if I get a sweat patch as well on the gooch.
Let's go. 1.
Wait. Cam hasn't even started.
I'm taking my headset off. One sec. I can't hear you guys. One sec.
Cam's tickling his ears.
I'm just gonna go straight away. All right.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, straight away. 1.
1,
Okay.
2,
1.
Got 1.
1.
Have we started yet?
Still at 1.
7, 8,
2.
9, 10, 11, 12,
1.
13, 14, 15.
Can you guys do a real push-up?
16, 17.
Look at Jack looking like a proud dad.
19, 20.
Come on, son.
Hey.
We're done.
That's 20. That's good. Yeah. All right.
That's lovely.
I'm the boy, mate.
When you got fucking
might-
push-ups at
next
5
time-
minutes.
Next time we're gonna do a bet.
That Cam can do it.
Real push-ups, 3 seconds up, 3 seconds down.
Whoa! What's this all about? Playing on the fat kids, is it?
Do it one hand.
Down.
Devious
Oh my God,
fingers.
I'm so out of breath now.
Farza wanted you to put your ass on the screen.
What, again?
Where's George in the chat as well? The doubters. Where's the doubters? Prove them wrong.
Doubters.
George
Haas has a
and
dog?
Champ.
I never seen him have a dog. You have a dog?
Cat.
Me?
It's just a fat cat.
Oh, it's a cat.
How fat is that cat?
What's this thing, guys?
Look at this. Wooden chair, mate.
Future travel time.
Push.
Someone said, "What have I joined the stream to?"
Your goal is
Wait,
pushing.
Yeah.
Let me rewrite him real quick. What do I look like? Do I look sexy?
You know the answer to that.
Of course I did.
No, I was thinking of a word. It starts with F and ends with at.
Look at the speed on them. Have you ever seen a 106 kilo man move like that? I don't think you have.
106?
That is a fucking big number, Mush.
That's a tank.
Yo, what's this thing?
Did I beat Haas?
Did you? We're not racing.
Why? Job.
You need to get in the gym, mate.
Apply.
You'd never be able to beat me.
I want a 1v1 George. The doubter
Occupation.
in the chat.
Oh shit, you guys are muted.
Career.
Career?
Buy, sell.
Apply. Job.
Korea, did you try that?
Oh yeah, we did career.
Sorry, I didn't see. Oh yeah.
Got a 30 close here.
I thought you done.
Money, pay.
I'm almost done, but I'm gonna look to maybe take buys up here.
Pay? Was it paid? Oh yeah, pay works. Yeah, pay is 2.
Oh, paycheck?
Paycheck. Nope.
Invoice.
Wage. Nope. Invoice. No.
Pay slip.
Cash.
Cash money, baby.
Cashier. Exchange.
Salary.
Wage, salary, try it.
Pay.
Pay.
What about like pay slip instead of paycheck? No.
What about paid?
Paid.
Oh.
Pay cash. Invoice, money, wage. What look a bit. Salary isn't that close though, so it's got to be something to do with like a.
What about chick?
Coin.
Change.
Yeah, that was good. Well done, mate.
Yeah, that was good, bro. That was. Oh, what was the last guess? Oh no.
Payment.
Hey! No free promo. What is this? Motorola? They're still around? Holy shit!
Crikey. Do you remember that old thing?
No idea Motorola is still around.
It used to be called that as well. Razor was the old flip one, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
GJ was ripping today.
Ripping.
GJ's ripping.
Goals with a rip too.
You know it.
Maybe.
Maybe a post session or post stream signal.
Maybe the 1 hour flip.
Are you
I don't
at
know.
the gym? 4 tour. 4 door. Dole.
Go on then, get out of that.
There you go.
Oh, fucking hell, that was easy.
No, we didn't get it though.
I don't.
Oh no, we got the 4. We messed. Oh, okay.
Wait, why don't you just go door straight away?
Yeah, no, we should have done that. We should have went to right to door.
It's a skill issue, mate.
Yeah, that's a good issue for real. Just like you and Apex.
Oh, you wait till you run it back. We should get Reza involved as well.
Reza don't play games.
Yeah.
Apex? I don't think my PC could handle
I don't
it.
think I ever heard Reza say he's gonna play a game.
I play League here and there.
Oh yeah, League. Never mind, you do. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Reza's just on the grind so much. I respect it.
Oh, but to be Dota
Thanks,
League.
man. I respect you too, Cam.
Oh, thank you.
Why don't you just play Dota? He plays League.
Someone's got
Reza.
Dota? Just
Whoa.
like
Dota?
a shitty version of League.
Yeah. Huh?
Dota's just a shitty version of League.
True.
Isn't Dota the first version? Like the original?
Would you want like a 1990 Ferrari or like a 2023 Ferrari?
1990 Ferrari, I'll take.
Yeah, it's probably antique. It's probably worse than
Well,
one
if you're talking to Jack, he'd take the 1990 because you know.
Nah,
taking
mine
playing
ain't.
RuneScape
Mine's still
so much.
fucking horse and cart mush. Old school RuneScape.
Yeah, I guess you're right. This
Oh,
New
dude, I
Zealand?
had a friend who had RuneScape's richest bank.
What?
Yeah.
Loads of people have that though, don't they? It's like max. Does it not stop at a certain amount?
No, I don't
Got
think so.
one of the stands.
It's like 2147 bill or some shit. Because it's like binary numbers, isn't it?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I didn't get that in depth, bro. I didn't even fact check him. I just made me log on to RuneScape and he just gave me stuff. I'm like, yeah. And then never logged back in. Yo, we need that Minecraft server.
Yeah,
Yo,
we do.
we actually do.
Yeah, we were so locked
Do
in.
you
want
wanna
to
set
set
it
it up,
fucking-
Reza? Do you know about Apex in Minecraft or not really?
I used to. I could look into it. But I was thinking instead of just doing one giant server where you build forever, we should just do like events. So we'll do like a London Avengers, like North America versus London Avengers walls. So it's like there's like a 30-minute prep day.
That's fine.
Yeah, you know quite a bit already. Yeah, you can do it.
I'm actually so down for that.
Yeah, I'm down.
So it's not just like a pointless, never-ending like story because we're all like doing shit. It's just like here and there we'll run an event like on like a Thursday at like right after stream or something.
Or
It'll
sometimes
be
we'll just
hour
run
and
a
half event.
casual just build session, you know, or something. Just like sweaty.
Can we offer you Jack and TJ as like a goodwill gesture?
What?
We'll just offer over Jack and TJ onto the Americans team.
Why is that? Why don't we send you like because you could take up about 4 people's spaces in one go.
He wouldn't leave no food in the chest for us to eat, mate. We'd go hungry.
Whole fucking
just looks
server's
so
gonna be
nice.
starving because Cam's eating it all.
Nah, TJ's a scumbag. Don't do him like that. Nah, TJ looks so nice. Like you can't really get mad at him no matter what you do.
Whenever TJ gets like a nice roast, yeah, he like does this underneath the table. He like gets his hands and he starts rubbing it underneath the table.
I get excited, mate. I'm just like, yes.
No, but before he does that, he sits up and he tucks his napkin in.
Red, you know.
Gets the red wine ready. Okay. Sniff it.
I might be out tonight anyway.
What do you
so
guys
no
got?
Apex for me.
I don't know where that is.
It's a surprise. I don't know. Bottom
Dude.
right of Kyrgyzstan. I don't know what's down there. I don't know where that is.
It looked like Romania, but it's not Romania.
Let's try it. Let's just try it. Might be.
Nah, I don't think it's Romania.
Oh,
No.
it could be.
Bottom right, top right.
What's right?
I don't know, bro. I'm not familiar with this at all.
Yeah, if we
Alpha
do a
said
village-
Bhutan.
Looking at chat, somebody say
Alpha said
Bhutan?
Bhutan about 5 times.
Bhutan. Yeah.
Why that was on mute?
I don't know. Where is that? He's cheating. Where is that? Color fill. Just don't add here? Oh, nice. No more ads. All right. Let's get this down. This is easy.
Oh, she leaves as soon as the colors are on. Kato's gone. We've lost our MVP. Oh my god, Don.
Speed running, bloody hell.
Go on, son. He's got better accuracy than he does on Apex, though, to be fair to him.
This is the new thing, ain't it?
We spoke too soon, watch.
What the?
Yeah, we spoke too soon.
Hold on.
Let him cook.
Blood.
Green?
Look.
Green? This one?
Yeah, it's probably darker, yeah.
How do you
Nah.
guys?
Try it.
Oh wow.
Well,
you've tried to shade it blue, orange, purple. I did blue. I did blue. Yeah, well, mint was blue enough. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Huh. Let's see. This, and maybe like this, and maybe like
red.
This. Red. Aren't you a
Mm-hmm.
colder? Cam?
About
cold,
that.
no?
Yeah, sometimes.
Because you did the website for us.
Yeah, I do a little bit here and there. I just can't write colors. This is why I do security instead.
Okay.
Oh my god. Go on, Don.
Cracking up.
What can't he do?
Ooh, okay. And then maybe dark blue.
Damn.
Damn. Come on, Jack.
45. No.
Is it me?
My bad.
Oh,
320?
Yeah.
Oh, cold. Holy shit.
Damn.
No, that'd be like closer to 270, I think.
I'm going with
Damn.
312.
Lower.
I'm going, oh no. Oh. No.
Let's slow
This
down
is
here.
like 253 or something.
No, yeah,
267. I'm going with
254. Oh fuck.
262.
I'm going 267.
265.
No one got it right.
No one got it, yeah.
What was it?
Come on,
264?
3
I think I was
degrees.
closest.
Oh,
to 262.
All Jack's fault.
Give me an entry, please.
Lit on trance.
Damn.
Cam, do another forehead check.
No, I can't do it on stream in front of this many people. I'm gonna get clipped and shipped.
Oh, bro. Don't worry, we got a clip
You
already.
already did.
Yeah, to be fair. It's alright.
Post it in DVS for you.
Oh, no,
Everyone
I'm
in
not
D-
gonna.
ev-
I'm
Everyone
not.
in DVS saw me beat Huss at push-ups.
There was no competition.
Cam, someone's asking to raise up gold for us so it can move a little bit.
Cam
you
can't
don't
raise up anything, mate. He asked me to message you.
What are you on about?
Look at him.
Whoa. Secret.
Cam's like, don't expose me like that.
Yeah, you can't be.
I didn't.
Like that, man.
I didn't expose him.
I'm asking a man of experience. As an OAP, Jack should know better.
Oh, I'll take that. Been around the block a few times.
Damn.
Hanging out a little bit.
DVS drama for real.
Nah.
Me and Jack are gonna live together one day.
What again?
And
I can say that.
he's gonna be the one pedaling the bike to get the heating on.
You could use it.
Yeah, to be fair.
Where's Lloyd? Was he here today?
He's playing Apex.
He's busy trying to get good at Apex because we've been talking shit about him.
Lloyd.
Everyone's been sweating Apex, literally everyone. Even I was sat online at 11 PM last night playing by myself.
And Lloyd's muted. I don't hear him.
This is gonna get competitive.
You know it.
Still nothing.
Imagine
like-
he's been talking this whole time. He's like, where you guys
he might
hear me?
have been. You might have to change your audio settings in
My
Zoom.
microphone settings was different.
Yeah, there you go.
Here he is.
Here's the man.
Here he is.
Have you been talking this whole
my
time?
Canadian brother.
What is that?
What is what?
Look,
EOS
it's-
webcam utility.
Yeah.
It's all a green screen.
Buy or sell range before you stop before you stop your live stream. I don't really have a buy or sell range. It's kind of just in range, and I sort of need for buys. I want to see the break of like a break of 91, and then take buys on the flip of the 4. But I just don't know if we have enough time and volume because it's a little late into the day. 1 hour does close in about 17 minutes here. So if it does close above the range, you'll assume a bottom will be created. So you'll expect some shit like this to happen probably. But again, you need to break the lows, right? So I will take the flip if the 1 hour candle comes down within the same 1 hour candle, right? Breaks below 91 and flips bullish. I'll take this for sure, but I don't know if we have enough volume for that to happen. Chance of it happening are very low and slim, so might be a day for me until tomorrow or until Asian session, then London and New York.
Don't over trade.
That's it for me though, chat. Zoom. I'll see y'all. Oh man, what day is it? Monday? I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, Tuesday.
Yes,
Apex
on
tonight?
Halloween.
Tonight? What do you mean tonight? What time is that for you? Probably not. I gotta go. Probably do something. Well, what time is that for you though?
Find and be sociable.
Let us know, innit? If you're gonna go on.
Me and Jack will be sat in the basement like hobbits.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Wait, it's Monday. Don't we get to go out to the shops tonight?
Nah. Not today. They changed it to a Wednesday.
Master said.
Fuck. Being held hostage.
Master said.
We have to go to the shop tonight.
we just walk out with a little hunchback going to go get supplies. Then we come back like little Clash of Clans characters.
He's got a lovely imagination. Haven't you seen it?
I would smack anyone about a Clash of Clans, not gonna lie.
Alright, fucking Sam Sonic.
But Clash of Clans is like you have to put like 8 lifespans into that game.
Yeah. Man, I've had that game downloaded.
Cam,
for
you gotta
so
take a
long.
shower, bro.
Nah,
It's
Cam
not-
is the
it's
Hunchback of Notre
base
Dame.
game, you know?
Yeah, start off by doing that.
Why am I getting violated already by Don Bo? Don Bo?
Why'd you say? Yeah, why'd you say this last?
Why
Why'd
is
you say
that so weird?
My cafeteria in high school, we had a cafeteria guy, and he used to play Clash of Clans all like during the whole entire lunch period. And there'll be kids around him just playing with him. Cool cafeteria monitor.
Hey yo.
Pause.
What?
All right, guys. See you later.
All right, bro. All right, yo. I'll see you guys later, bro. Peace out. See you guys tomorrow,
Thanks
bro.
for hosting, Don.
Catch you
Yes,
guys.
sir. Good day.
Hustle short.
That's right.
Hustle almost had to snipe. He didn't. Yeah, chat. That's it for me, man. Unfortunately, we had no trades today. I tried. The closest we came was maybe like the 5 drive out this morning for buys from above 2,000 up towards 2002. That was about it for me though. Yeah, a couple people have positions. I couldn't get anything today really. It's no positions for me, but there was maybe one more point, maybe like the sells we went for below 96 down towards 92. Never closed for us, just drove the last minute, so we couldn't grab that. But that was about it. It was just mainly just the ideal positions was just this buy up or this position up and this position down here. But regardless, you know, nothing much happened today, so don't feel stressed, don't feel pissed or anything. We're basically just in the range the whole entire session. And we're about to break out shortly, so, or maybe tomorrow. By the way, tomorrow's a big day. There's some folders tomorrow. I think tomorrow's 31st, so happy Halloween. We'll see if I can dress up as Jerome. But yeah, you have CB consumer confidence and you have unemployment cost index. So 8:30 unemployment cost index and then 10 a.m. CB consumer confidence, and that's about it for tomorrow. Oh, also Chicago PMI. So 3 folders. Wednesday FOMC. Thursday you have more folders for the pound, and then Friday you have NFP. So it is a pretty volatile week, I'll say. Slow start to the Monday, but we'll see if we can catch up. All right, chat. Other than that, what am I gonna do? Yeah, that's it for today. That's it. No positions for me today. All right, so I guess I'll see you guys on Tuesday, tomorrow. All right, peace out, chat. Have a good day. Love you guys. Enjoy your NY session. If you're still trading for a day, make sure you have a stop loss, make sure you wear protection, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Also, leave a like and sub to the channel if you guys are new, and turn on the notification bell for tomorrow's stream. Peace out. Have a good day, guys. Love you guys. What do you guys want to hear? Let's see what the main menu cooks. Let's see what I can cook up. Beavis in the trap. Eyes for the 8 in the leader. That's on fire. Who's floating right now? Am I just the one floating? Are you guys not floating too, chat? I can't be the only one floating today.
Bitch, I wake up, no stylist. Fresh as fuck, I put it on, no up, I did this shit. Got this fine, hoe, no makeup, and she still look bad as shit. She in school, but it's cool, yeah, I still my baddest bitch. Diamonds flooded like a pool, yeah, my necklace wet as shit. Rapping Balenciaga too, bitch, I'm flyer than a pigeon. Yeah, I stand my paper up way taller than a midget. All these niggas lame as fuck, and they hate cause they don't get it. Yeah, look, bitch, I'm cool as fuck, and it's paper that I'm getting. Brought us a globe, we getting told, yeah, I'm on a money mission. All that old shit over, but the whole hoe still a ton, nigga, ain't missing. Yeah, I fuck on her, but I can't cuff her, I won't make her miss you. I don't know that boy, and I can't tell you how he end up missing. I can't tell you shit. Bust down my neck, bust down my wrist, bust down my bitch, bust down my bitch. I'm fresh as hell, bitch, I'm fly as shit. Yo, this a Hellcat, I'm whipping this. Shot it like hell, yeah, she with the shit. Shot it like hell, yeah, she grab my stick. Shot it like hell, yeah, she grab my shit. Bitch, I wake up, no stylist. Fresh as fuck, I put it on, no up, I did this shit. Got this fine, hoe, no makeup, and she still look bad as shit. She in school, but it's cool, yeah, I still my baddest bitch. Diamonds flooded like a pool, yeah, my necklace wet as shit. Tell that bitch to keep it bull, and I might just let her kick it. Got her wet just like a pool, I'm finna die right to her clip. My bitch rockin' this shit too, I buy her that, she buy me this shit. Tell my folks I'm getting rich, it ain't no way I'm watching this. All the pretty hoes coming to my channel, man, this shit is crazy. I fuck that bitch, I got it like it.
This one's for you, Reza. Is Reza still here?
I just put an 8 in a liter. Throw some Jolly Rancher in, make it sweeter. Versace my clothes, a with a white hoe, and she snorting 3 lines like Adidas. Got a black girl rolling off Molly. Got a white bitch snoring out snow. Said she want real niggas in the party. Parents gon' leave the keys to the condo. Bitch, close the door. This shit on your nose. She said she want more. She said she want more. So I'ma get more. Yeah, I'ma get more. Bitch, close the door. This shit on your nose. She said she want more. She said she want more. So I'ma get more. Yeah, I'ma get more. I just put an 8 in a liter. With a white bitch sniffing on Beaver. Are you sure you wanna party with the demons? Bitch looking for a phone, I ain't seen it. Told Frost, been the water, no Fiji. Free sticks, I'm pulled up and I'm leaning. I got a couple pussy niggas in the feelings. Cause the main bitch wanna come see me. She said she want more. Your girl is a hoe. You need to let go. She fucked on my bros. She snorting the snow. Now she touching the throat. She got hand in the cold. All in the nose. If the kid down the door, he gon' get locked for sure. She said she want more. Fuck, I'ma get more. 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 Baby, Holly, sleepy, Fanny, flashes, spotlight, cooler, nice guy, left it, peace, beast, beastin', baby, baby, strike me, dike me, sniper, swipe it, swap it, drop it, lit, like, lit, white, bitch, she, thick, pulled out of the hood, Toyota, drove back to the hood, Lambo, crush hands, my soda, ride, sleep with my eyes closed, crazy girls got it poppin', AOD got it poppin', tryna text my account, ain't no circus in the mountains, won't you come to the bottom, know you heard a lot about them, heard they take that. like a boomerang. I watch them take that, then they change like a boomerang. Pulled out of the hood, Toyota. Drove back to the hood, Lambo.
Damn, I'm floating right now.
I just put an 8 in a liter. Throw some Jolly Rancher in, make it sweeter. Versace my clothes, I with a white hoe and she snorting 3 lines like Adidas. Got a black girl rolling out Molly. Got a white bitch snoring out snow. Said she want real niggas in the party. Parents gon' leave the keys to the condo. Bitch, close the door. This shit on your nose. She said she want more. She said she want more. So I'ma get more. Yeah, I'ma get more. Bitch, close the door. This shit on your nose. She said she want more. She said she want more. So I'ma get more. Yeah, I'ma get more.
Tryna copy the wave and I told them they can't even surf away on it. Yeah, this video been copying my Sunday, some birthday, a period if I'm being honest. Yeah, why you been capping about your whole life? How was you rapping about a whole life? How you stay rapping about these damn drugs you ain't never tried was your whole life?
Yo, where's Green at?
These kids some motherfucking burgers, I'm calling them Five Guys. Yeah, the kid fried in that grease ball, yeah, he fried. Yeah, I just put up in their belly, they bigger than Frog Eyes. They tryna bite their swag, but they bitches bite their dicks. Every time she set me up, there's 160 licks. Can't even count the songs I made in a month, there's 160 hits. They say you keep on evolving. How you so steady with it? They say you have your pockets swollen. You gotta show me the shit. Better tell you how I'm doing this shit. I got the devil on my phone, he told me keep doing this shit. Yeah, devil told me how to get rich. Yeah, how many bands? 6 was in a minivan, couple of big sticks. Bitch better ride me like she on a ripstick. Yeah, they said what's that red on your chest? I told her that's your bitch lipstick. Yeah, I put up in a tonga in the helicopter going nuts. Yeah, I hit a 50 band and I turned it to 100 but didn't even need to go send me a deal for these bullet diamonds, bitch, I'm already up. I got it like 30, the bitch is the baddest, she up in that club with me, sucking me up. Yeah, my money big body, my money talking. No, I don't need you, I really don't want you. My money been twerking, my money do dancers. Yeah, shut up. I already heard you, I don't wanna answer. You ruin everything, touch you a cancer. Yeah, I'm on that side where we win. No, you know that guy, cause I'm him. Yeah, I put a big body right at the line, said yeah, they came on that team. I don't wanna hear none of this shit you say. Sucking chicks, hey, you want the double C, but no Chanel. It got me stupid, I'm a snail. It's a kid, this bitch right on, I'm a real. In my brother kid, locked inside the gym, I got his man on bitch.
no self-esteem, serving fiends. I stretch the work, it's not no Levi jeans. What you ask me, what's sitting on my feet? It's not them cheap on cheese. Apple bottom, no, it's not no chilies with that chili cheese. Matter of fact, you been from ceiling when you're broken teasing. If they catch me, I'ma break it up and break my fucking visa. Cold world, yeah, it get chillin'. I rock me more clean. Walk around,
this beat is actually crazy, bro.
I'm tricking trick the purple beat the fist. All my money but inside this bag, I make the fed deposit. Walk inside this building, left hand league and make a figure glasses. All my fucking clothes are goods and jewelry sitting inside my closet. I will fuck you, say no broke ass bitch, but shut your mouth, just stop it.
It sounds hard. It sounds super hard.
I can't see a damn thing if it ain't walk. I can't see a damn thing if it ain't walk. Yeah. They like Steven. They can't see me. They won't beat me. I'm in that guinea. Looks like zucchini. Wanna feed you. And they need me. She won't please me. Cause she need me. All like me. They like mine. All like me. She like mine. All like me. She like mine. All like me. She like mine. Don't bow. She like God. Man, I need it. She taste like water. Oh, I need it. Come get your daughter. She too greasy. She so meat. I'm not vegan. I'm gon' eat it. I bet you I beat it. I put it on the bus. I had to see it. I put it on the bus. I'ma leave the whole bleeding. I'ma leave the whole geeking. Have it gone by the weekend. Got too much water. She got me leaking. She got me leaking. I'm on the deep end. I'm on the deep end. Yeah. I can't see a damn thing if it ain't walk. I can't see a damn thing if it ain't walk. Yeah. They like Steven. They can't see me. They won't beat me. I'm in that guinea. Looks like zucchini. Wanna feed you. And they need me. She won't please me. Cause she need me. All like me. They like mine. All like me. They like mine. All like there and back. It's always nothing to do but lie.
For the beats, I make it sweat. I'm a dab at my respect. I put it tango up on my neck. Life check it in the hit. I signed for a couple million. You only touch 100,000. For the beats, I make it sweat.
Penny X.
I'm a dab at my respect. I put it tango up on my neck. Life check it in the hit. I signed for a couple million. You only touch 100,000.
Penny X.
Yeah, I don't be giving no fucks. I don't know what to call on. I don't be giving no fuck. I say whatever I want. I do whatever I want. I'm counting up money for fun. You know, popping these purchase for fun. All of my twists got a gun. Couple my twists on the run. Couple my twists on the runs. Couple my twists cut them up. Yeah, cut my twists sell a bunch. Cause your money got take like it's lunch. We on the side that we punt. Bitch, just leaving the day off the sun. Big body left your say that son the same that gets cut up, gets fried. You really have no sweat, so what you did, you look back, try to take mine. I never needed no help, I never needed nobody, I ain't waiting no line. Better be a man and do the time, if you did the crime, bitch, why you crying? I just put up in it, big body, I got a lot of money coming in. I took it out the phone with my demon and he tell me that I'm gon' win. I could be wasting time on the net, I just be running up a fucking check. For the beats, I make it sweat. I'm a dab at my respect. I put it tango up on my neck. Life check it in the hit. I signed for a couple million. You only touch 100,000. Ain't nobody stealing style. Ain't nobody want your sauce. Tell me who the fuck gon' fall off. Tell me who gon' make it out. I don't be giving no fucks. I don't know what to call on. I don't be giving no fuck. I say whatever I want. I do whatever I want. I'm counting up money for fun. You know, popping these purchase for fun.
Cool.
Dreamscape music, you know, Jag, you know. Yeah, this is the song I want to hear when I win an award. It's hard.
shot playing, got her serving it, smiley red. And you know that shit all right, I'm way too high, I don't wanna hit, baby, I can't get out, so she sent me till I'm dead. She got me pushing her off me. Honey cake, yeah, that's where that new AP cost me. Pain saying, yeah, the little bitch going in the block. I shot with no jury on, I'm a real rock so. You gotta have no jury on. This look at my car. Any nigga still got a mirror on. They won't make it fun. I got a new baby. I'm gonna have the boss. She got a big booty. And her teeth is busting on. But we got that legend movie. You gon' need to stop. I was eating my losing shit. I'm traveling more. Then I drop dance text. So I drop a bag on my bitch. I drop a bag on my whore. I drop a bag on my feet. I drop a bags on the sheet. Chanel bitches on the key. Read on his bitch on him. Running on my feet, but you can't see the east. Balenciaga down. And they say, yeah, cause I suck my racks up. Then my say, yeah, again. Carson X, yeah. She jet lagging, cause she out the G6 pill. I was bragging when I made my first couple meals. I swear I love money, that's the only way I get a thrill. When it's pink, fit this honey, that's just how I get out. All I talk about is money. I got a money talk. She could design it. She got a money walk. 500 for a line. My barber overcharging. This how I get off. Yeah, yeah, this how I get off. Yeah, yeah, this how I get off. Yeah, yeah, this how I get off. I'm shot from a I'm going to my head. I didn't make so much money. I share my shop playing. Got her serving it, smiley red. You know that shit all right. I'm way too high, I don't wanna hit. Baby, I can't get out. So she sent me till I'm dead. She got me pushing her off. Honey cake, yeah, that's where that new AP cost me. Pain saying, yeah, the little bitch going in the block. I shot with no jury on, I'm a real rock star.
That might be it, chat. Not gonna lie to you guys. That's all I got cooking up today. What else did I got cooking up? What is this?
I know what it feels like.
No, this is my beat. I heard that one before. Let's see. Money my beat. Songs to destroy your PR.
The courageous fallen. The angry.
What the fuck? Who is this? I'm scared. Let's change that one up. That was scary. I kind of want to hear this one. How can that song be so good, bro?
They silenced us, yeah. Power to the people. We living in that 31st century. Futuristic fly shit. The penthouse is the projects and everybody flies private. New watch, you know what time it is. Watch us. They can't stop us. The prophets, biatches.
No one man should have all that power. The clock's ticking, I just count the hours. Stop tripping, I'm tripping off the power.
Rumble, young man, rumble. Life is a trip, so sometimes we gon' stumble. You gotta go through pain in order to become you. But once the world numbs you, you'll feel like it's only one you. Now you got the power to do anything you want to. Until you ask yourself, is this what it's all comes to? Looking at life sunroof. But do you have the power to get out from up under? Fuck all these labels, fuck what everybody wants from you. They tryna ask who rose you. Welcome to the jungle. Truth be continued. We on that Norman Ellis shit, in search of the truth, even if it goes through Taylor Swift. Tell her this.
No one man should have all that power. Fucking Chanel and the whole cast. Tell him Easy said they could kiss my whole ass. More specifically, they could kiss my asshole. I'm an asshole. You niggas got drugs. You short-minded niggas thoughts is Napoleon. My purse is Mongolian. My ice called the goldies, and I embody every characteristic of the egotistic. He knows he's so fucking gifted. I just needed time alone with my own thoughts. Got treasures in my mind, but couldn't open up my own vault. My talent, creativity, purity, and honesty is honestly being crowded by these grown thoughts. Reality is catching up with me, taking my inner child. I'm fighting for custody with these responsibilities that they entrusted me. As I look down at my diamond encrusted piece, thinking no one man should have all that power. The clock's ticking, I just count the hours. Stop tripping, I'm tripping off the powder. Till then, fuck that, the world's out.
Sorry, I just had to hear this.
Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. Turn up the lights in here, baby. You know what I need, want you to see everything. Want you to see all of the lights. Fast cars, shooting stars. All of the lights, all of the lights. Until it's fingers everywhere we are. All of the lights. If you want it, you can get it for the rest of your life. If you want it, you can get it for the rest of your life.
Something wrong, I hold my head. MJ gone, I nigga dead. I slapped my girl, she called the feds. I did that time and spent that bread. I'm headed home, I'm almost there. I'm on my way, headed up the stairs. To my surprise, a nigga replacing me. I had to take him to that ghetto university. Lights, top lights, flashlights, spotlights, strobe lights, street lights. All of the lights, all of the lights. Fast life, drug life, thug life, rock life, every night. All of the lights.
Turn up the lights in here, baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. Turn up the lights in here, baby. You know what I need, want you to see everything. Want you to see all of the lights.
And I know something came on. I came up to bump and you know it. And I know that you know. And sometimes I'm about to bump the pound. I know to you that something wrong. I'm up to came out to beat the man. Don't know. I know you wanna let me go. Don't let me go. You never 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 let me go. You be, can you be, Can you be? Can you be? Can you be? Will you be? Can 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 you be?
Tomorrow, bro. Peace out. Love you guys. Take it easy.